Going live once again. Welcome back to day 2 of the Splatfest. Dude, I love the winter Splatfest. If it weren't for the fact that I'm definitely a scary movie kind of person and a Halloween addict, I would say this is my favorite Splatfest. But I think the ink colors, I think the low-res background jellies doing their little 2 frames per second dance, and I think the snow falling, all of it together, man, this one's always fun. So, I specifically said I have to make sure I'm back for a day 2 on this. Number 1, got a decent amount of shells going on here. Maybe we make another moment. Number 2, every single Frosty Fest, I've had a good moment happen. What is a good moment? 100x, 333x, something like that, you know what I'm saying? And then number 4, or number 3, whatever point I'm on, I also wanted to say I love the TriColor battles for these. So, I'm definitely going to be there for it. I wasn't going to miss it. So here we go. Plus, we're less than an hour away. I was going to go a little earlier. I was actually on the phone for a little too long with my own mother, so she takes precedent. I was talking to her for a little longer than I meant to, so I was like, I was going to try and get like an hour and a half in of regular battles, but I'm here for it. We're doing this. Day 2, Snowtastic. Are you ready to go? Because I'm ready to rock it. Here we go. I got my boots on. I got my mask on. I'm ready for the ball. All right, let's get it going. I am ready. I am locked in and ready to fight. So here's what I'm going to do. If you would like to grace me with your presence on my team and accompany me into battle, I've got it ready to go. Here's the room. No code for this one. I think we're going to be okay without a code. In the meantime, guys, how is Frosty Fest going for you guys? And yes, I busted out the Mint Decavitator. Hey, and then look who's joining me on the Decavitator, the person that I believe... Bear-tastic, Snowtastic, Beach-tastic, Present-tastic. I'm losing track of it. Anyways, you're the one that even talked me into this weapon in the first place, so how appropriate that you're playing your main of mains, your main of mains, while I am as well. Hey, Milk Boba, how are you doing? And welcome to the stream, my friend. It's time. TriColor battles are an hour away. We're going to see the halfway results. We're going to see if we're going to basically be in the same situation we were every single time, that the meme team, aka the white ink team, Big Man, takes the win again, or maybe we can upset him like we did last Splatfest. And that was amazing, by the way. I'm sorry, 2 Splatfests ago. I won the last Splatfest as well, so I guess that counts, but he wasn't using meme ink. But I can't believe Team C, I was on Fry's team of all teams, and I freaking won the Splatfest when I walked in with a thumbnail that said I was going to lose the Splatfest. So I never imagined that, so maybe an upset is coming again. Let's see if I can see anybody's locker before we get going here. Otherwise, Gogeta also back in the room, ready to fight the good fight. Hell yeah, dude, we're all back. Check it out. Frosty Bulba. I was saying this earlier yesterday. I don't know if you were around when we did this. I said that I loved that you had the golden trophy for Joe with the basketball, and then rocking that Season 1 stone statue facing you with sunglasses and a gun pointed to you. I remember when every locker looked like that. That was great. I'll never forget that because it was funny and nobody can understand like the unwritten rules of Splatoon, the unwritten trends. So I will never forget that. So when I see the stone statue, I'm like, never forget what Season 1 brought, man. Alrighty, and we're ready to go. All right, guys, let's get it going. I'm going to jump right in because if I jump right in, we get as many matches as possible, and then we'll see what the halftime is. So who knows? Maybe the first match of the day is 100, and the next thing you know. Although I should be cautioned with this thing. If I'm going to play Decapitator, I have to play like you guys do. I have to kill. When I said yesterday I need to be aggressive, this is absolutely, literally need to be aggressive because this thing doesn't ink well enough for me to win the match if I'm not killing them. If they're alive, then I'm not winning. So I have to match you guys on this one immediately. It's not like yesterday where I'm like, ooh, I wanna show that my best weapon I can keep up with you guys. No, this one's actually legitimately, if I don't play aggressive, we lose. So I'm gonna be there with you guys. Let's do this thing, dude. Yeah, this is, I love this Splatfest. And are we on? I didn't even, well, first off, Boot Rocking Society. Didn't realize we had that going on. Second off, I didn't see the rotation. Third off, I'm holding a sneeze. Oh, dude, they've got nothing but shooters, 2 of which are aerosprays, and we're all decapitators, which means I have to ink a little bit, but honestly, it's gonna be a shootout, basically. We're gonna be trying to take them out. The first match already is like our very first match is like the worst that we could possibly have because we need to absolutely axe them. Got you. No! Go, 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 go! Who was behind me? Kill them all! Yes, Agent 8. Oh, no, the double team. All right, well, it was a trade for trade. It's not the worst thing in the world, I suppose. They got 2 of us, we got 2 of them, so that was a good little fight. All right, let's go. Got our brush is dead, and we have ourselves... Gotcha. Back up, back up, back up. Somebody's throwing booyah. Back up, my teammate. No. Oh, God. No, I didn't kill him. Ah, I missed. I was dodging or ducking from the crab tank, and this dude is literally sitting right there. It was a free shot, and I missed. Ah, I feel bad for that, man. That's terrible. All right, so we have nobody that can ink right now. We have us 3, and we were hoping, like, the rando we get is an arrow spray or something, and it turned out to be the complete opposite. Freaking brush. Nice! Distracted him, dude. That was great. There we go. Dang it! Ah! He shot, man. He shot. Ah, couldn't get to him. It was out in the open. I was waiting for his friend to spawn, and unfortunately, yeah, I ate it on that one, didn't I? All right, let's do this. So I am linked to him. I see him there. Uh-oh. No! Yeah. Oh, God, you killed him. Nice. All right, I had a very, very bad little engagement there. That was terrible. All right, I was starting out with a little aggression, and I need to back up. And... All right, you know what? Let's throw that. Got the crab tank. Yeah, that's not going to last too long. No! Booyah! Ah, got me with the booyah bomb. Yeah, I think that this was about the worst team comp we could possibly have. When we're all decapitator and we run up against 2 arrow sprays that are both throwing booyah bombs and they're all blasters at the same time in a Splatfest. Oh, man. That was terrible luck. Why did we get a brush, man? We should have had, we definitely should have had somebody that was on something like an arrow spray. The rando we got was the worst comp for us. Ah, man. I was going for the double on that one. Unfortunately, I didn't make contact. Snowtastic, I'm coming in. Oh, God. They weren't dead long enough. Why did it have to be Wahoo World? I didn't see what the maps we were playing. I actually feel like even though I know we were in danger, it didn't look as bad as, I mean, yeah, it's almost 20%, but the map doesn't look like that. The big problem is we couldn't even ink our own base. We literally had nothing that could, we're straight lines and we're decapitators. Like there was nobody to sweep up and get the corners and, you know, get that extra 4 or 5%. Oh, that was horrible. Yeah, I started out 2-1, and I went 2-6 on the whole thing, and that it fell apart so quickly. Hey, how is it going? Welcome, welcome. We got Dark Litten in the chat. I am, yeah, 2. Yeah, that was bad. Everybody else was doing about the same that I was at the start, and then the next thing you know, I fell apart. Hopefully the rando stuck with us with the paintbrush, so I hope he realizes this team comp is not exactly ideal. You're risking it, rando. If we run into 100, I am not responsible. That's yep. There you go. I would exit. I would bail as well. Anyways, Dark Litten, how are you doing, and how is your Splatfest going? I say it every single time that I'm not really sure how many more of these we have, but every single time I'm wrong. We have continued to have Splatfests. I know everybody is hopeful. I don't know if anybody has inside info, but certainly hopeful that that we get 3rd kits for all the items or all the weapons that are remaining that don't have kits, 3rd kits specifically. So I don't put it past them to update the game one more time, but I'm wondering, like, we might be in the end game of this, the life cycle of this game. I guess we're gonna find out. So team family, and it happened. Exactly what I was worried about, exactly where I was going with that, and exactly what I didn't need right now. God, thank you that this guy has dualies, because we're memeing and then we had 100x. At least we're on this stage and not Wahoo World. Let's go, guys. I believe in every one of you. I just don't know if I believe in myself. I'm gonna have to match your energy so bad here. All right, Decapitator, you know what? I have had good Decapitator matches. I'm all right with this weapon. I can't fault myself here. All right, let's throw some bombs. Yep, exactly that. Let's get a little poke going. All right, I hear the Kraken. I'm not falling for that Kraken. Oh, crap. Oh, God. Okay, I was going to say, I lost track of him by accident. All right, let's go, guys. We got this. Booyah. Oh, dude, I can't believe I lost that little bout. Ah, it's so... I haven't even broke the rust off, man. It's the second match of the day. Ah, I accidentally died to an easy kill. That was terrible. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. 2 minutes left. We gotta focus. I know they got booyah bombs and things you actually want to use in Splatfest, but I have my positive attitude. No, I don't. I didn't see that was where the reflux was. Oh, no. Gotta be careful. I have got to play better, man. I've got to play with you guys. I have got to make this worth it. Oh, I told you this was going to happen. I was like, oh, I'm going to mess around on Decapitator. And then, yeah, mess around and find out. That's what happened. All right, let's do this. All right, well, you're going up there. I cannot believe I missed. I am going so horrible. I'm playing so bad. Dude, I just started for the day. All 3 Decapitators are dead. Oh, my God. This, oh, yeah. I was going to say that might hurt. All right, let's throw that and throw mine as well. Oh, dude. Oh, God. I didn't mean to jump down on that. Dude. I literally looked over to see what your message was and to see how everyone's doing. If everybody was... I thought someone was typing to me. And then the next thing you know, I looked down and I was like, oh, that's where the Kraken was. Oh, that sucks. All right, let's see if we can make this happen. All right. There. Get the jump, the safe jump. No! Oh, no! I missed again! I can't believe I'm missing these shots. Oh, no. Why did we do this? Decapitator's terrible idea. I guess I said, you know what are the risks? I'm like, I've won 100Xs and 333Xs every Frosty Fest. Might as well make it a little exciting, right? And have some risk. Well, the risk is here. The risk happened. And I think the risk is about to show that I hit my button, too. It didn't do anything. God, we got wiped, dude. Oh, man, we got wiped. It was a terrible showing. It was a horrible team comp, and we didn't even put up a fight. I feel so terrible. What a way to start the day. We blew it. I tell you, when meme teams exist, this is prone to happen. How bad did we get wiped? It was not even a show, man. We might as well have not even been there. I'm well, just chilling. Might hop on the Splatoon and have a bit of Team Family. Well, Team Family just made you proud over there. I can't believe we went in with a meme team, and I was like, well, I mean, I knew it was a possibility. I can't believe I went 1-6. That was horrible, dude. That was absolutely terrible. Oh, that was horrible. I even said, like, that's all right. I just need to break the rust off. It literally threw a 100 at me before I could finish breaking any rust off. Absolutely. Pretty much Agent 8, good shot for trying to fight the good fight at 6-6, but the rest of everybody was pretty much in the same boat. We got destroyed. There was no chance with a team comp like that. We were just messing around. It wasn't supposed to happen. I said we were talking about maybe running into 100. I didn't mean it would actually happen. Oh, Splatoon, you have a very cruel sense of humor, RNG. All right, well, the mask stay is on. I have a positive attitude. At the end of the day, I'm still here for it. Didn't expect 100. Yeah, we were screwing around. It's my second match of the day. I haven't played Decapitator in a very long time anyway, since the last Splatfest. So I was like, okay, let me just ease myself back into it. I was going to say for just a second, I thought maybe there was a chance we were going to run into another one, just because it's like, well, as long as you guys are green in the shoes here, let's get a whole bunch of 100Xs going and get Team Family in the lead. All right. So now I got to crack the rust off. Like, well, I guess I have time now because I guarantee it's not going to throw another hundo at us. It just ate all of our festival shells for nothing. So I'm gonna focus on trying to get back into the swing of things here and playing this weapon again. But let me back up. Throw that. Oh, he's got booyahs flying everywhere. Yeah, that sucks. All right, let's do it. Oh, nice dodge. You know what? I'm going to put that there. He didn't chase me. Dang it. All right, well, let's get this inked up first. Throw that in there. All right, we're on Wahoo World, so I got to be careful. This weapon... Well, actually, wait. Oh, nice save. Hey, Hyper saved me on that one. I was going to turn around and try to pivot and see. I was expecting to die, though. Nice shot. All right, I killed whoever I was chasing. At least I got that much going, right? Gotcha. Oh, never mind on that one. I was like, hey, I died to the sprinkler. I'm having a day, guys. I'm having a day. Oh my God, this is a nightmare. All right, let's try to bring this back. I did say I was focused on the TriColor matches, so maybe that's where my luck is today, because this ain't going well for me. All right. Here we go. Oh. I cannot believe I missed it. No! That was supposed to be an easy one, man. I went around the corner. I went after this guy. I can't believe it. How did I miss? How did I miss that shot? It was so easy. He was right there. Oh, man, I am rusty with this weapon, and that's not to say I was ever good with it, but I wanted to have a good time with it. I was having really good matches last Splatfest, so I wanted to capture the magic again, and obviously that's not happening. I think I just heard either a snow plow or I think it was snow falling off the roof. Finally getting some snow. I told you guys that last time it was No! Well, there's my shield. Glad I got that out in time, didn't I? All right. Bring me in. Bring me in. I missed again. Oh, I can't play this weapon. Oh my God, I'm trying, guys. I don't know what's going on. I can't make any shots. All right, well, do I stick with it? Do I trust that I can somehow make this up, or do I just call it where it's gone, man? That was so horrible. All right, let's see. Jared says, as I said back in the Frosty Fest for Splatoon 2, friends are the best fam. And as I agree with you 100%, I say that, you know what? You can choose your family just as much as you were born into it. Man, this guy's hitting me with my own taunt. Look at this. Nobody uses the card one. I'm the only one. I've been using that since day one. Like, literally, it was the first week of Splatoon. I grinded the maximum number, or the maximum level. I wiped everybody and grinded to the highest level for the turf battles, the card game. I can't remember what it's called now. It's killing me. Either way, so I've been using that emote for the entire time. I never see anybody use it. So when I do, I nod my head. But unfortunately, this time, it was in defeat. 2 and 4. All right, see, I'm making it up. I'm moving up the channels here. 2 and 4. I was 1 and 3. Now I'm 2 and 4. All right, let's keep going. Try to close that kill-death ratio in a little bit. Yeah, that was... I feel horrible. I mean, I had 2 easy shots on that one, and I died both times. I'm like, oh, let's try again. I wanted to throw a little weapon variety in there. I figure that we're so far into this game, 3 years into this game, that there's no reason that I should try to, like, constantly only play my best. Try to only play weapons that are the best for Splatfest. I thought, well, maybe I can have some fun with a weapon that I'm not really that good with, but maybe I can get good with it. I just got to play it. The problem is that maybe I should have played this, I don't know, say all the time that we're not in a Splatfest. That way when the Splatfest comes around, this doesn't happen, but still, I can't believe that. I was like, I missed several really, really, really easy shots. I didn't mean to. So, Team Friends, at least we fell together, but it was a hard fall, I'll tell you that, 100x. Here's Team Family again. All right, well, here we go. I'm going to give it a shot. All right. You come in with the crown, and I come in to take it. Whoever's got that princess crown, you're going down. Bubbles on my left, blasters on my right, and check it out, somebody brought an arrow spray in here. That's just what our team needed, honestly. The problem is that what we don't need is a guy that's playing a weapon made to kill. Not very much ink, just throw that there just in case. I need to dodge that. All right. Yeah, I'm going to be aggressive. I got to get in there and be aggressive. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to put this up right here. All right. See that guy right there? I'm going to throw a bomb and have some fun with him. Oh, crap. Out of ink. Out of ink. All right, back up, back up. Oh, dude, I think I missed that one again. I think I could have actually hit him on that second shot, but I got into a little scrap and again missed my mark. Oh, man. Anyways, guys, hopefully your Splatfest has been going better than mine because, oh, man, starting off the day with a 100x loss, that was terrible. Gotcha. Didn't really know that guy was there, honestly, but hey. All right, under the scope of the, or under the guise of the splatter screen, I come over here. Oh! All right, looks like, okay, we're good, we're good. He's not there anymore. I got targeted by something, but I got him. I guess my bomb must have got him. Nice, whoever put the sprinkler up there, that's a great spot for it. I love putting it up there. All right. Gotcha. Gotcha. No, the third guy. I can't line these shots up. Oh, man. Oh. Have you gotten any mirror matches? That's what's weird about it. I got probably 5 or 6 mirror matches yesterday through, I would say from the start all the way through getting ruler. So I ended on a mirror match. I was I think about my 6th mirror match. So what's that? Maybe like 35 matches, 30 matches. And I got I'd say about 35 matches and 6 mirror matches through them. I messed that up, didn't I? Uh-oh. I was going to say, yep, I was afraid he was there. I was afraid. I went forward. I wanted to advance so that I could try and get in the corner and knock him down or kill him as soon as he popped his head out. And when I went, he went. So as soon as I scooted forward, that was it. All right. Let's see. Nothing but L's today. I've been having a rough time on this weapon. I think this might be the first win. But yeah, I didn't think that, wow, barely 1%. Yeah, I didn't think that we had enough. God, I'm the number 2 overall splatter. I don't believe that. So I'm hopefully in the positives finally. But as we are not the popular team, I was like, how am I getting mirror matches? The only thing I could possibly think, hey, okay, 4 and 3. The rust is coming off. Maybe I'm getting there. Moving my way up. Very slowly towards the positive. So it took me, what, 4 matches to finally get a positive KD? So let's see. Maybe I can hold it all together. Just need a little bit. But, so yeah, to get mirror matches when we're not even the popular team, the only thing I was thinking was a regional thing. Where I know that Japan, they're very childlike in terms of, like, they keep laughing at the meme of white ink. And they will never stop laughing at it. So they go, like, overwhelmingly Team Big Man versus we're usually still within the 30 percentile. For all teams anyways. So that's why I'm like, all right, maybe this is a regional thing. We're running into our own people because everybody that's on the other teams is pretty equal. But, I mean, the overall, like, when we're in the 30 percentile overall, it may be that the other teams, or that our team was the popular one here, but then in Japan, it's overwhelmingly the other way, and then the UK, whatever they're doing too. So that could be what was happening. All right, let's do it. All right, got some missiles. Not a huge deal, just gotta, where'd that go? Ah, that's, yep. Whoa! What's that? I didn't mean to get blindsided. I was having a little scrap there with the guy that had the stamper, and he and I were duking it out pretty well there. You know, I was anticipating, and I was pretending to telegraph moves, so I guess I was feinting him. And next thing you know, I got shot from behind. I was like, ah, yeah, it makes sense when you're in the enemy territory, right? My bad. All right, let's get up there and help out the cause with you guys. No! I knew I heard it. Poyo Poyo fan. I was like, what is his username? I know I heard it, but how many shells do I have? I have 0. We just used them on a hundo. Oh, crap. All right, throw that and let's go. No, no, no. Oh, man. All right, it's a rough day for the decapitator for me. I thought I would get good with the thing a little bit. I was like, all right, that's fine. I'm going to have some fun with this weapon. It's been a while, but that's all right. I am missing so many easy shots. It's crazy. I got him with a bomb. See, I can't even play the decapitator right now. I will keep forcing this weapon to work, but for whatever reason, I'm missing such easy things, man. I feel terrible about it. And that I feel terrible about because he was running right at me and I decided to throw a bomb instead of charge up. That was stupid. All right. I get in there and I fight with you guys. I'm going to try not to feed any more than I already have. That's awesome. Dude. That guy was booyah bombing right as I hit the button to fly. That sucks. But I had to get over there and I had no choice. So now I guess I still don't have a choice because I'm a backup. First bomb, dude. I got to stop doing that. No more jumping in on this stage. It's too small in the fight area to... Crap, I don't even have any ink, dude. That's not the right guy. There's the right guy. All right, go, 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 go. Ah, well, man, I was hoping he was going to come down. He shot me with a nozzle nose. Crap. All right. Jump into the rando. Don't know what I'm doing, but we're going to go right in. Got you too. Okay. Just got to straighten my aim out. I have tea. I put some honey in it, man. It tastes good. We got a win on that one. It was rough for a little while. In fact, I would say that it was rough all match long until we got to the very end, and then we took over. But just got to drink the tea, calm down the mind, and calm down the muscles. Hey, look at that fist bump over there. And I can aim. Too jittery, obviously. I keep missing, so 6 and 7. Okay. I think I was just about to go like 3 and 7, and then I got a double kill, and then I got another double kill right at the end. And one of those was a super jump, so it really doesn't count, but still. Not every kill is pretty. Sometimes it's a wobbly bicycle. Snowtastic, well done. Hell yeah. They had 10. We had 14. We had 9. Like, it was a close match, but maybe it just felt off for me. Maybe it was a little better for you guys, because when I looked at the stats there, pretty even. Plus, I took the life of somebody who was super jumping. I lost 2 lives to super jumps, so it, you know, kind of adds up. It's equal out. All right, tea consumed, ready to fight. Let's do this. Isn't this the guy? This is the guy right here that took us down in the 100X. Right there, D34D. He was in the 100X we fought, wasn't he? I feel like that was one of them. So that guy, no, it wasn't, because he doesn't have a crown. So never mind. We saw him though, but that wasn't one of the hundos, because if it was, he'd have a crown. So my bad. I was gonna say we may never see those guys again, but they will never know what they have done to me. All right, let's go ahead and do that, and then. All right, here we go. Oh crap, dude! Wow, that guy did exactly what I would do. Like, he totally botched his assassination of me. That was a good little move he just made, and he botched it. He absolutely blew it. All right, here we go. All right, kill him. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Back into my hidey hole. All right, go, 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 go. Whoa. No, I thought I was going to take him out. Bummer. Oh, there's a fly in here. I was like, what the hell is that noise? For just a sec, I'm looking up because I'm like, it sounds like, I'm dead. I should probably get the fly swatter for him, but I guess I'll, yeah, I own cats, so hey guys, I'm possibly, yeah, after this match is over, I think I'm gonna take like the 2 seconds just to smack this thing, because I don't want the cats chasing a fly in the house, you know? Ah, crap, I'm so distracted that I didn't even get the kill on a guy that was literally coming down with a brush. I'm just looking over because I heard it, and sounds like a fly against my ceiling. I swear, it sounds like a water leak. Oh, yeah, he's got the killer whale. I guess I'm gonna have to back off of him. And all right, so, but I saw the cats doing that. I'm like, what are you doing? And then when I realized it's a fly, I'm like, okay, well, I don't want them chasing that while I'm gone, or while I'm distracted. Good evening, chat, says Hyper. How are we all doing? Anyways, having a good Splatfest. All right, let's put that up. But actually, that was probably dumb. I was putting that up because I thought it would be useful in a sec, but. I'm gonna back up and yeah, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna back up and I'm gonna do this. All right, nice. Oh man, the dualie's got me. I don't even see that fly anymore. I don't know where he's at, but you know what? I'm not gonna back out. You can go the next match. I'm just gonna bring the fly swatter in here, just in case he's out in the open and exposed again. Then I'm gonna take him out because. I was like I say, when I first heard it, I'm like, it sounds like drops of water leaking into the house. And that is obviously like the panic mode sound. But it was a fly smacking into the roof. So, or the ceiling anyways. 20 minutes till TriColor, you are correct. Although we don't have to go right into TriColor necessarily. I'll ask everybody if you guys want to form a queue and start going in. But we don't have to actually go straight into TriColor if you guys don't want. See how the room is. So you guys got triple gold. I got nothing but a distraction. I can't see that fly anymore, too. I thought I would just take him out real quick. 3 and 4. 3 and 4 when I got distracted by a fly. I'm good with that. No, but I'd like to say, it's not that the fly is like the biggest thing in the world. I gotta tighten this down. Hey, Phoenix, how are you doing, my friend? Good to see you, and welcome to the stream. I'm gonna grab that fly swatter real quick, because don't need to catch. All right, if that fly shows himself again, it's gone. That said, my cat is already on the lookout. I'm wondering maybe he knocked it out. Oh well, back to it. Phoenix, how are you doing today? How's your Splatfest going? Mine took a little turn for the worse at the start of the stream. Literally, the second match was a 100x, and we had 3 decapitators and a paintbrush. What were we gonna do? No, I'm sorry, that was a match. We had 3 decapitators and dualies. Figured out a strategy with the Big Swig Comets roller. All right, hit me with it. What you got? Splat Dragon. Look at this guy. Walking in with a name. I've got 1 10x under my belt. That's it. I've got, great, now I've got 2 cats. I'm doing... Hopefully you guys don't find that fly, because I feel like my cat will knock over anything to kill a fly. Plus, it's the dead of winter, and it's snowing outside. How did that fly even get in? It is so rare for me to see bugs in here, and then in the wintertime, dude, bugs is like once a winter. I never see bugs. So the fact that that was a fly, I'm like, what the heck? How did he get in, and when is he going to re-emerge so I can take him out? I'm going to go down, put that there. Huh. I thought they were going to chase a little harder than that. All right, well, let's start doing it. Let's get some ink. All right, looks like we took over, so that's good. I'll start sweeping this up. All right, how much longer? 3, 2. Okay, it's gonna go back. I got time. Crap, I need ink though. All right, let's get in there and back you guys up. Oh crap! Oh, man. Okay, I guess we're doing that. I threw that there, and I was like, all right, let me try and get back. I didn't think he'd follow me down there. He charged up his decapitator. I was hoping that he would die before he actually hit me, honestly. That was the plan, but either way, we traded like that, huh? All right, I need to get up there and support my teammate immediately. Gotcha. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, I gotta run. Oh, they're behind me. No! Oh, I was trying to take out... Oh, God, there's 3 of them there, dude. All right, well, they're all there. Am I playing with viewers? Absolutely. If you are on Team Family, I do not have alt accounts for Team... I'm sorry, friends. Team's friends. I was going to say I don't have family and I don't have solo alt accounts, so it's only for Team Family, unfortunately. Sorry, I said it again. Friends, Shivers team. But I'm more than happy to welcome you into the room, and we have a spot right now. Oh, God, what the... All right, throw that there. Go, 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 go. Oh, God, he's got a crab. Oh, dang it. I didn't see that he had the crab. I went forward. I jolted forward. It was too late. It was too late for me, my friends. All right, I need to definitely... Oh, they're in the base. That sucks. All right, well, I guess we're going to have to do this. Hopefully you guys grab the base. I can't. And then... Oh, is that him? Yeah, that's him. Oh, no! Dude! Oh, man, I'm missing very easy little shots. When he came down, all I had to do was have it charged. Hey, Pixel! Welcome to the stream. I am derping pretty hard with this poor decavitator. Last Splatfest, I felt like I was on fire with this thing. This Splatfest, and maybe that's... I shouldn't put it down for a month. Last Splatfest felt awesome. All right, does anybody want in? Let me see if I need to break the room down, because I got to let everybody know to back out. If we're bringing a 4th in. Let me see if anybody's waiting. All right, Phoenix wants in. Everybody back out. Everybody out. Move, 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 move. 2 and 4. See, I am absolutely... Okay, I just... You know what I need? I need a grand reset. That's all I need. I just need to bring myself back into the mentality of decavitation. Minty fresh. Taking a break? Alrighty, gotcha. I'm gonna go ahead and open up a room then. Everybody come in. I believe we have 2 slots open. If anybody wants those slots, now is your time. I welcome you in. Humbled to fight with you in my pool and take the fight to them and make it count. Anything good? Oh, well, that's what I was trying to go for with my grand reset. I figured I'd do that. All right, give me XP for teammates again. Doesn't really do much. I think we're all maxed, but whatever. You know what? Maybe 3rd kits actually do happen. And Alpha Jewels. Alrighty, let's do this thing then. So we've got Phoenix, Snowtastic, Alpha Jewels. Going to assume, actually, I guess it would only be Jared is the only one. I don't know. Unless Pixel, you changed your name. I'm not sure who it is, but hopefully it is one of you guys. Anyways, I'll play in about 40 minutes. I'm busy. Also, I'm using the Switch 2 charger, so I should be good. All right. I will be happy to have you. Switch 2 charger, do us proud. Where did that fly go? All I want to know is when I can kill that thing so the cats don't try to do acrobatics over my couch. This ain't Pokemon, and my cat isn't a Litten. I'm sorry, a Sprigatito. Well, really, Masquerade or Meowscarada. No, actually, I think it learns that as Florgato is acrobatics. Oh, I hear it. All right, I'm gonna kill it. Here we go. Got it. Good news, guys. I did it. He is gone. I'm on a win here, man. I'm on a win. I gotta wipe a little bit up on the ceiling, but otherwise I got him. All right, your user's still John. Gotcha. All right, well, I don't know who Alpha Jules is, but I will play my best for you, Jules. Phoenix, welcome to the squad. I'm gonna try my best not to play like crap. If not, I think it's one of my friends. All right, Phoenix's friend, I hope that I don't fail you. I'm gonna throw that, and yeah, he's gonna go there with it. All right, here we go, here we go. Just need a little ink. All right, let's do this. All right, looking good. Let's do a little poke here. Just a little bit of poke. Mess around with him a little bit. All right, let's put that right there. And then I'm gonna throw bombs. All right, yeah, I don't know why he threw himself at me. I'm very used to doing that. I know how that feels. No! How did I not collide with you? Ah, I thought I was gonna take you out at least with me, if not get to you faster. Unfortunate. I feel like I was okay. I was doing decent right there. I was fighting well. All right, let's throw that. Always out of ink with this poor thing. All right, got him. Back up, back up, back up. All right, let's throw that there. Actually, back up. I don't want that flying to my teammate. No, he saved him. Oh, he got him. You shouldn't be on team solo because obviously you're a great friend to play with. Join the pool. All right, Jared, are you trying to get into the match? Because I've got technically a rando. I think it might be Phoenix's friend, but regardless, technically it's a rando. So if you're trying to get in, I'd be happy to help welcome you in and help you get in. I was ready for that guy. I knew he was there. Somehow I still failed. That was so unfortunate. All right, hang on. Come on, Decapitator. Don't fail me now. All right, check it out. Oh, dang it. I didn't think he was still alive. I was ready to just start inking and go. All right. At least that gives me a chance if you do want into the room. I'm going to back up. No, I guess I'm not going to back up because that's a bad idea. Dang it. I did it again. I let the trigger go too early. Yeah, it's looking terrible for us, man. Well, RIP for that. All right, Jared, did you want in? Let's see, trying to get into the stream as well. Well, yeah, we held the lead and then we lost the lead and the win and all the glory that goes with it. So, yeah, if you want in, absolutely. Trying to get hold on, in also streaming too. Got you. All right, so you're trying to get into streaming, absolutely. That's awesome. What do you want to stream? Sometimes I feel like my my channel, my little channel here, I don't know, it's I don't know, I feel like I'm not very creative. I don't have ideas I'm bringing to the table, so it honors me when you guys want to play with me, especially because I thought it was simplicity in streaming, you know what I mean? Oh, my tea, how did that cool off so fast? All right, you're streaming as well. Oh, you're streaming right now. Well, look at this. It's like an on-the-spot collab. All right, give me one sec. This fly is up there. Hang on, I need to grab it. Try not to hit as hard as I did with this guy. I hit him pretty hard. All right, cleaned up. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Oh, it's a mirror match anyway. I ran back for nothing. Look at this. There's nothing on the line here. I'm going to start a freaking party with these guys. It may be Frosty Fest, but we're embracing Halloween. No, I had to get the fly off the ceiling. Smash that thing a little too oomph. A little too much oomph on that one. Don't do it. Don't kill me, man. Here we go. That's how we do it. Mirror match in team... Uh-oh, I got missiles. Ow! No, I smacked that thing pretty good. I didn't mean to do that because instead of getting it on the fly swatter, man, I kind of splattered the thing. But it's all cleaned up, all good now. So, yeah, you're are you also on? Oh boy. Well, I guess these guys don't want to party. Are you on Team Friends? See, friends don't splat friends. But these guys didn't get the memo clearly. And they tried to party, but I guess we're not gonna. I guess we're gonna have to do this the old way. Oh, I am so terrible with this weapon. I give up. I don't know how I keep hitting the joystick when I was like, I should just stand still and they will die. And I missed like 3 shots. I don't know what's going on with me. All right, maybe this weapon ain't my day for this thing. And maybe I'm forcing something to work that shouldn't be working. But I have played the Decapitator for so long. Snowtastic, you're the one that showed me this weapon. We had so many good memories with it. How could I be failing with it? Ah, oh, man, that was going to be a good play. Did you see that? Had I have landed that, that was going to be a really good one. But unfortunately, I couldn't aim yet again. Story of my life, man. Especially with the Decapitator. It's easier to aim with this than like Splatanas and such. Somehow. Well. Got me again with the old roll. Alright. No, actually, I take it back. I didn't even die to the dualies. He was there, but he didn't kill me. Alright, well. Alright, finally, I don't dash. Finally. It was about time that was going to happen. I was going to say, it only happened so many times, man. No! I actually thought I landed that one up. I guess I didn't. Well, actually, he looks hurt. Maybe I got him? But I just didn't. No, because if I had made contact with him, he'd be dead. Ooh, I thought I was out of his radius. That was a mistake. Oh, well. All right. Just got to get into it, man. It's hard to carry on this match, so I can just blame that, I guess, is that it's a mirror match anyway. No, I was coming up. I was going to try and dodge him. I don't think I had any chance anyways, but yeah, I would have had to pivot really quickly there when he was at the wall. All right, well, that was a terrible match, but to be fair, I tried to party and they didn't, so it was never meant to be. All right, we'll get into the next match. We'll have some actual fun. We'll have some actual fights because we'll be against an enemy. Splatting friends, blood on the turf. Nah, that's Nintendo being cruel. Putting us up against our own teammates. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. Remember the original idea they had? By the way, the first 3 deaths on that, I tried to party, and they did sort of party, and then they flaked on us, so I don't know why they did that. You stick with the party, man. You stick with the party. Anyways, I remember at the start of the game how horrible it was. At least the feedback was horrible from everybody, because TriColor battles, whoever was in the lead for TriColor, the team, they were on defense, and everybody else was on attackers. And that was so funny how everybody was so mad because they're like, dude, I don't want to just be an attacker the entire time. And it was like, thankfully they responded very quickly because at first, TriColor was getting dragged through the mud. And to be fair, it still gets dragged through the mud because I like Shifty Stations better, and I think everybody does. All right, see, Team Solo out here. Hey, Magical Raven, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm trying my hand at Decapitator again. The last time I did this, it was really, really good. And for the last 1.5 years since this weapon's come out, I've had a lot of good memories with this weapon. Today, I'm making kind of the opposite memories. I'm pretty much, the only thing I'm wiping is my record. Because I am failing with this weapon and already burned up a 100x match on this weapon. So now, to be fair, even if I was on it, ooh, actually, yeah, that sucks. Throw that. Yeah, he's trying to skunk me. All right, let's go. Come on, go. No. Oh, that was a good, at least it was a clean shot. Okay, hang on. Ah, man. I thought maybe he was going to chase just a little bit. He was, yeah, it was, did the Nautilus? I don't think the Nautilus was the one that I was on. Good luck, don't give up. Thank you, Raven. I'm going to embrace that, and I'm going to make sure that I don't give up and I don't fail anymore. I will fight with my teammates tooth and nail and make this happen. Oh, God, nope, not the Naut. Ooh, get down. All right, I think I made contact with him and he didn't die. That was weird. All right, either way, let's get up there. The Nautilus is there, and the Nautilus is going to be a little tricky for me. Tricky for me is, oh yeah, see, even the Phoenix, he killed you. I will avenge you. Ah, I thought I was going to get something going there. All right, this guy, this Nautilus, hold on, I got this. Put it up. Oh, no. Ah, did he even get hurt? He did. Look, he's covered in blue, man. I thought I had him. I thought that was it. I was like, oh, this is going to be a good one. Ah, it failed. I can't believe I failed. I thought that was a good play. I was like, I'm ready for it, man. I'm ready for a good play here. All right, watch out for the Naut. Oh, I got shot. I got sniped. Oh, man, I forgot he even was on the battlefield. I've been duking it out one-on-one, or not one-on-one, but we've been having roundabout little runs against this Nautilus for so long that I kind of forgot he even had a teammate, to be honest. That tri-stringer, man. All right, back up. All right. Get a couple of bombs going there. Bombs away, bombs away. Here we go. All right, I need to get up there, and I need to do some damage. Dang it. Ah, I thought that was going to get the kill, actually. Not again. I think I hit him again. No, he doesn't have any blue on him this time. Dude, he's, can I join after halftime? Absolutely. I'll put it up on a poll because we're going to get the results of the halftime right now for Frosty Fest here. Should we go right into TriColor? If you guys want to keep playing some regular matches for a little while before we jump into TriColor matches, then feel free to vote that. But what we'll do is we'll just make a lineup and, well, it's on screen. I don't have to worry about anything. Alrighty. Let's do this thing. Raven says, learn from your failures. I know you will get there. Go, Nito, go. Raven, I believe in myself because of you. Let's do this. All right, map's been updated. You ready, Raven? We're going to find out. Let's do this thing. Got some tea going. Reach over here. Give me 1 sec to reach. All right, here we go. I'm ready for this, man. All right. Who do you spend it with? Here we go. Fizz bangs, all that stuff. Yeah, halftime report. Give me it. Let's go. Defeat the meme, Inc. The joke is dead and tired. Yeah, dude, we're killing it. We're over 2% ahead of the memers. Yes. I've never been so passionate about this before. I'm devoted now. It's like when the last time this happened, this feeling happened, was when I was for sure gonna die with Team C, and then I didn't. And then we were winning, and then all of a sudden, the next thing you know, I was like, I have to win this Splatfest. Yeah, Friends is winning, Hyper. Oh, man, we are in the lead. Brinewater and Mako Mart, I had the stages wrong for this. But honestly, Brinewater, no offense, you never looked as good as you do in TriColor. So, Mako Mart, when was that one TriColor? I don't remember what that one looks like. Either way, guys, let's see the results of the polls. And look at this, man. I blew a 100x match, and yet right now we are in the lead. Check it out, Raven. What do you think of that? Looks good. I love it. The winter theme is always great for this. All right, let's run in. Hello, Snowman. Good day to you. Good day to you. And there's Snowtastic. You're, how do I say you're fresh? No, I don't want to order your gear. I have your gear. What I'm asking is, how do I say you're fresh? I can't. All right, hey, Snowtastic, you're fresh. Let's do this. All right, And the vote is no. So, all right, guys, I will open up a room right now, and you guys follow me in, and I'd be happy to host you guys. We'll jump into TriColor after we kind of burn out of that, or we never ever burn out of this, and we fight and we fight until we find a 100x. All right, I'm gonna play a lot better. I said it twice. Now I'm holding myself accountable. I am gonna play better. I'm going to play the hardest I can with this decapitator. I have a purpose now. That's where I was wrong before. I said, oh, I just want to match your guys' aggression and your play talents, and I'm going to keep up with you. Now I have a reason to fight as hard as I can. Snowtastic, that's why I can't say you're fresh, because I already said you're fresh. Right next to my locker, by the way. Yours is elegant. Yours is blue. Yours is pretty. You see what very pretty? Exactly, Raven. I love the backdrop of everything on the Frosty Fest. And look at Snowtastic's locker, Raven. It matches the aesthetic perfectly. Then there's me. Grab a snack, some stale chips at the top, whatever you want. You know, grab a snack, leave a snack, whatever you got. Got some coffee at the bottom. Cobra Arrow Spray. Dude, I know that people don't really like the splatter shot screen, or I'm sorry, the splatter screen, the splat screen, whatever we call it. So technically, that's probably not something I should do on stream. But, oh, speaking of John, check it out. I found your locker. This is Pixel's locker. Got the hat and the headphones at the top. A lot of green going on. Good memories there. Love it. Got the can sitting there on some kind of strange mechanism. That's weird. I don't know what that is. Phoenix, found your locker. Check it out. You've got the float. You're already celebrating. You're already ready for 333. Technically an omen that I had because I had 333X several times yesterday. And Frosty Boba, already said you're fresh. All right, guys, let's do this thing. Let's see, you got that. Also, make sure you do the conch machine for the daily. I believe oh, yeah, that's right. It's a new day. All right, let's roll the dice. Give me something good. Raven, I believe in your magic because you're my good luck charm. Give me something good. Let's go. It is nothing. Well, okay. It's stickers. I thought I was going to get a ticket. So stickers are better than just getting more tickets that I'm never going to use. Alrighty. Jared, how's it going? Are you able to get in? Rephrase. I guess, what's the problem, I should say? Is anybody not able to get in? Is something going wrong with anybody's stuff? Because Snowtastic, you are in. How are we doing it all over? I'm in the lobby now. All right. When you enter, I will see. And let me see. Hyper's on a break right now, so anybody else that wants in, Milk Boba, if you're out there. Also, Pixel, if you're out there, you are also welcome in. I've got one spot for sure. In the meantime, this guy, this is what always also helps me play, is I tell this guy 2 shots espresso, 3 pumps of chocolate, and make it good. I see the likes that you guys left on my stream. Thank you very much for doing that. Like I say, you guys took the time to do that, so allow me to take the time to thank you for doing that. Oh, Table Turf is what it was called. Interestingly enough, I just realized that I made the colors a little too dark on the TriColors. Actually, I got the wrong colors anyways. I don't know how that happened. Was that from... Oh, I think I know what that was from. That was from the last Frosty Fest. Oh, well. Committed now. My bad. I put the wrong colors on there. I didn't even realize I put them on the overlay wrong. Guess I'm going to have to ignore that one. I was like, wait a minute. Where's the white ink? I put blue. It wasn't supposed to be blue. My bad. Guess I'll have to fix that. Well, hey, I can do that live. All right. Let me give it one more chance. I'll give you guys about a minute, and then we'll go ahead and start. So as long as I'm messing with this, I can actually do that live. Watch, you'll see it. I will fix my error. Oh, but then it... Oh, no, it'll be the right size. Yeah, it'll be the right size. I just have to go here to do that. I was going to say, I thought it was the thumbnail I was fixing. I'm like, no, the thumbnail is fine. All right, Jared says, should we do a synergy team? I mean, technically, if I could play worth a damn, right now we're synergizing quite well. And if we want to... Oh, you mean actual synergy, like doing a meme team. Or not even a meme team, just doing a team where we all use the same stuff. That's up to you guys. If anybody wants to get it started and throw it out in chat, I'm game for if you guys want to play the same weapons or the same gear or anything. Right now, Raven, you'd be proud. I have my Masquerade mask on, ready to go. So this is how I look for the Masquerade event. I got a cat jumping around, but it's good that you don't mind. All right, and Aurora Plays. Welcome to the stream. How is your Splatfest going? We're not in TriColors quite yet. We're gonna play a little bit with regular. Real quick, last call. Does anybody want in the room before I go? As long as I'm messing around with this anyways. Or do you want to switch weapons or gear or whatever? You can type all that in. Right now is your chance. Raven, I hope you enjoy the show. All right, let's fix this really quick. Now, technically, I can't really fix much. I'm not going to rotate that right now live, but I think it was this right here. No, it's not that. Yeah, right there. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn that white. Not that. Didn't think I had to mess around too much with it, but yeah, it's doing that. All right, here we go. Fix that. Turn it white. There we go. And then I think this is also, it shouldn't turn everything. All right, whoops. That sort of fixed it. Let me check the chat here. I'm messing around in this and doing this. Maybe same hats. Not sure what to use. Same hats. You guys want to do Masquerade? I think that actually came with the the Frosty Fest. I think actually had the Masquerade involved. I think that's where this gear originally even came from. Not 100% sure, but I think that's right. Otherwise, if you guys want to do like snow hats or anything like that, absolutely. All right, let me do one thing really quickly. Messing around with something that's not really that important, but at the same time, I was like, oh yeah, I should probably fix that. Doesn't mean much, just means it to me. And not only that, it's wrong on the thumbnail, but I can always go back and edit that later anyways. The fact that I got the ink colors wrong. At least if I got the colors right, I'd feel a little better about it, because... Oh, you know what? Actually, I think it would be better to just... Oh, no, I can't do that either. All right, well, I guess do this. There, that'll work. And then do this. All right, let me check the chat here. Let's see what we got. Wearing them, maybe all New Year's glasses. Wearing them right now. I have the New Year's glasses, don't I? I think I do. We should have. Yeah, did I get the New Year's glasses? I should double check. Because, yeah, they're not from this year, right? The New Year's glasses were run in the past. I just don't remember. New Year's glasses, New Year's glasses. Where are we at with my New Year's glasses? I was going to say, I must have worn them at least one. Oh, did I not grab them? That would be a whoops. The New Year's glasses, you just went into the tab and downloaded them, right? I should have them. Did I forget to? I might have forgot to. I might have forgot to. That's unfortunate if I did. I wouldn't, it wouldn't really work since we have a random. Well, yeah, there's that too. I'll give you that. Maybe we dive into it and figure it out later. We can always switch in between. All right, let's do that really quickly, and then give me just 1 sec here for one more thing. Oh, I see what's going on. My bad. All right, let me check chat really quickly. Good to go. Let me see what you guys said. I don't see anything on the Splatoon blog. Oh, I don't remember. Let's see. You'll have to browse back about a year of news to download them. I didn't realize I'd never got them. Literally, the last thing that was on there last year was Frosty Fest. I don't remember. Hey, Frosty Boba has joined us. All right. Now, the question is, are we redoing the rules here? Because we actually have somebody else now, so that means there's no more rando. So technically, if you guys want to meme, now's the time. The floor is yours, my friends. All right, give me just a sec. I'm literally just fixing the overlay because I realized, not that it's a big issue, but I was like, oh yeah, I got the wrong color on there. I should probably fix that. So let me make sure I get this taken care of really quickly here. All right, I think that should do, and then I do that. All right, and then I just need to do one more thing really quickly. And then if I export this right here, it should automatically make its trace right there. All right. Didn't mean to do that live, but Tracy, how are you doing? I'm ready to go if you guys are ready to go. Looks like Milk Boba ran off for a sec here. Caleb, how are you doing? When are you playing Smash? Because I'll join you. Probably Friday Night Smash. I'll do next week and get that up and running. Sorry, I was messing around with something really quickly. Like I say, it's kind of irrelevant. It doesn't mean anything, but there. Made it a little obvious, didn't I? Actually, I feel like I can fix the opacity on that just a little bit. Let me try that again. All right, let's go just a little darker on that, actually. But, yeah, Friday Night Smash I'll probably bring back next week. For now, we're vibing with the Splatfest, so I'm like, all right, I'll hang in there with the crew. Yes, I'm ready to go. Let me export it one more time. That should work. All right, let's see. But, Tracy, how is your Splatfest going, my friend? I am having kind of a rough Splatfest in terms of I blew a 100X. Granted, we had a pretty rough team comp going on there, too. So I acknowledge a little bit of that. What did I do? What have I done? Does it look okay on the stream? I don't see... Hold on, let me see something really quick. Is it because I'm exporting it? I think it's because I'm exporting it. Sorry. I didn't realize I was messing with the file live. Let me stop doing that. Let me just do that. When you mess with the file live, apparently... There, now it changed. It went blank for a sec. I'm like, where'd everything go? I don't know if you guys saw that or not, if that was just on my end, but I was like, all right, let me get the colors right anyways, and I just realized that. Archo, how are you doing, my friend? Good to see you, and welcome to the stream. I had the wrong colors on the little TriColor, and I was like, let me fix that really quickly. It's not the best I can do, but at least it gets it right for the background of the stream. Let's see, ain't got time to chat since I gotta sleep, but I hope you have an awesome stream, man. Archo, here's to you, my friend. I hope that you have an awesome sleep, and I take your awesomeness to heart and Raven's magical luck to heart to hope that we can make this a really good comeback from the 100x loss. Let's see, it shouldn't be hard to download the gear with the glasses. Yeah, I didn't even realize that. I didn't have it. I thought I was up on all of that. By the way, we are fighting arrow sprays, so it's going to be pretty much, you know what? In fact, I'm going to have to kill. If I'm not aggressive, if I don't kill, then they're going to take over. Because they're going to ink so fast, I can't keep up with them, so... And they're booyahing already, so we got my booyahs going. Crap. No! Oh! I can't believe I let that happen. Ouch. That was a mistake. That guy had the giant paws on his feet. All right, let's readjust that just a little bit. All right, here we go. Throw that. And throw that. All right, I'm going to grab that. There we go. And then I'm going to go in there, and I'm going to get business done. I don't know where this guy went, but he was here. All right, let's put that down. Throw that up there. All right, here we go. Got to see where the team's at, too. I need to do some damage there. Throw that over there. man, I didn't have enough time. I thought for sure I was going to be able to get him when he super jumped down. And I was like, all right, as soon as he throws the Booyah Bomb, I'll dash forward and then it won't kill. But I was not only unable to outrun the Booyah Bomb, but unfortunately... Oh, crap. Died there, too. Eee. All right, can I join after this match? Tracy, I would welcome you in. We have one spot, right? Yeah, I have a rando. All right, everybody back out after this. I'm going to reform the room. We have a 4th player, so I'll open up the room as soon as we're done with this. And then, so TriColor matches actually switched from a no answer to a yes. So we'll go a few matches, and then I'll open up TriColors in a little bit here. Won't take too long. All right. There we go. Hey, you're stuck in here with me. How's that feel? Throw that up there and blow them up. You know what? I'm going to go into their base. Since they're going into ours with arrow sprays, I'm going to go into theirs with Decapitator. All right. Hey, Jared's here too. Nice. Let's bully them. Nice. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. All right. Gave it a good go at the end there. Hopefully, remember, back out. We're going to fill the room up here. Maybe. Looks good. Yeah, there we go. Brought it back, man. #1 ink consumer. Might need to think about that. I think that's where my biggest problem lies is I never have ink. Yeah, I forgot. By the way, what year does it say? 9005? How's the match going? Match went well. We're good to go. We took the win on that one. First win of the day. Nice. All right, I'm there for it. I'm there for it. Felt good. Felt like I was what, 5-3? I think that was what was I, 5-3? Yeah, I was 5-3. So you know what? Positive. That's what I was aiming for. I just want to be able to do right by you guys. I don't want to feed. The glasses are for 2019 Frosty Fest in Splatoon 2. Oh, so they are the glasses when they re-released the Splatoon 2 gear at the last update for the 3rd gear, or the 3rd kits is when they added a bunch of Splatoon 2 stuff in there, I thought. No, it was after that. It was well after that. I'm thinking it was like 5 months ago we got an update where they just added some gear from Splatoon 2 that we didn't already have. So I must have missed that. I must have messed up. I thought I was on top of all that, but apparently not. That is my bad. All right, let me move that around really quickly, and then... Yeah, they've been adding gear from Splatoon 2 Splatfest. Yeah, they every now and then they add one. They added the final Chaos versus Order gear, too. I thought I got all that, but I feel like I didn't. I gotta check, man. I gotta see where I'm at. All right, Tracy, the room is open. No code on it right now. If you would like to get in, you can either send me a friend request or the pool is miasma. Let me know if you need me to send out the invite. And then, like I say, we'll switch to TriColors here relatively soon. Otherwise, let me get a quick sip of my tea. Just have to go into the news. Yeah, I know how you download the gear. I thought, like I say, I thought I was on top of downloading all the gear. I didn't realize that I had missed a couple. All right, let's see what we got. Snowtastic is still there. Anybody else I know? I'll never forget when every locker was Kugursi. It was actually like, I don't know, it was probably about 6 lockers. I was just like, Kugursi, somebody else Kugursi. Nope, nobody that I know. Alrighty. Last call. Gogeta also, if you would like to come in, if you're feeling a little Agent 8 massacre ready to happen, the room's open and I've got 1 spot left. Trying to find your locker, it's red. Yeah, that's a good point. I forgot I can do that. Or rephrase. I forgot to do that. I was checking for names that I'm aware of, but let's double check here. So, saw a red locker or 2 there. Unfortunately, nothing. It didn't give me it. Sure, but I'm in a match. All right, yeah, we'll wait. We'll give it a sec here. Anyways, guys, so gaming predictions in 2026. Do you think I'm onto it? Do you think we're going to be hearing about Splatoon Raiders really soon? Have to reset the lobby. Yep, it didn't want to do it justice and give me your locker right away. Unfortunate. But, yeah, I think Splatoon Raiders, man, we're going to hear something about it very soon. Possibly right after the Splatfest. Imagine that we finish this Splatfest on Sunday, and then Monday, bam, trailer for Splatoon Raiders. That would be sick. Especially because, I mean, the Splatoon community, man, this game gets pretty much its best number of people anyways. Its quantity increases right around the Splatfest every single time it happens. So the most people are going to be looking at this game. Their eyes are going to be on this game during Splatfests. So hopefully we hear something soon. Splatoon Raiders will be coming sometime in late 2026. I feel like first off, if they're going to do that, I'm sure it's going to be exclusive to Switch 2 only. Then I think that they should promote that and even possibly bring back the Grand Festival and the Grand Big Run while we're at it. Like I say, I thought they would do that just because they would let you experience it on Switch 2 and kind of make people see it on the Switch 2 versus the Switch and go, hey, I should get a Switch 2, you know? Or reward them for getting the Switch 2 by, hey, we're running the Grand Festival, since the Grand Festival didn't exist during the Switch 2's era. But they haven't done that. I thought that would be a pretty good idea. The other thing they haven't done is they never gave us Splatfest inks in private battles. I suppose I get it. If you were to give me this ink right here in private battles, what makes this Frosty Fest so special, you know? It's the idea that you will only see this gear, or this, not gear rather, you will only see this ink color one time out of the year. So I get it, but at the same time, you know, maybe even the others, TriColor battles in private battles, I thought that would be coming. Never did. I was surprised when that never happened either. To that point too, though, I mean, TriColor battles, what makes them special if you can do them anytime? Why would you even get a TriColor battle during the Splatfest? Or rather, what would entice you to play TriColor during Splatfest if you were just going to be like, well, I'm going to do something else? Now, granted, I'm still convinced that TriColor battles are not that popular. I still think that most people don't like them. So technically, that one's a little odd. Which is also to my other point. I wish they had brought Shifty Station back so that maybe a couple of Splatfests have TriColor battles, and then a couple of them have 2 teams, and between those 2 teams, we're back to Shifty Stations, you know? That would have been great. Like, imagine instead of having a Shivers team, Big Man's team, and Fry's team, what if instead they had done something where it was like, let's do a guest, you know, we'll do Off the Hook as a guest Splatfest appearance instead of just for the Grand Festival, to where it's literally Off the Hook's team versus, there we are, nice, versus, what are these guys called again? Now I can't remember. Their group name is, I don't know why, I keep forgetting their name. Off the Hook versus, can't freaking remember. My brain went blank there, but I still think that would have been a good idea. See, in this time that we waited in the lobby, we could have already downloaded any gear that we didn't get. Yeah, I would have done that. We would have broke the lobby down, but I didn't know how long we were going to wait anyways. All right. Let's do it, guys. Here we go. Team's all assembled, ready to go. Maybe, just maybe, we get one shot. Just give me a little pity because I threw a 100, and I threw a 100 when everybody was on Decavitator. That was a pretty rough team to count on winning, because obviously you guys see what the results of that were. So when we don't have a team comp, we were just screwing around. The game's like, well, you're vulnerable. Let's give you the Hundo X now. So hopefully we get a chance. Maybe, just maybe, game. Give me one more chance. I will erase the sins of the past. Now, 100X obviously didn't cost us the Splatfest because we're in the lead. So every 100X going forward, or even 10X or anything, every match counts from here, because the 100X loss was against a team that's in second place anyway, so I'm okay. I'm okay with that. All right, we got arrow sprays again. Ah, I didn't realize he was standing right back there. That was terrible. All right, my bad. I was kind of in passive mode, like, okay, arrow sprays are going to take over because they're going to be using their booyah bombs and such. Oh, he ran away, man. This guy ran away. All right, right behind the screen. No. Oh, what? Did he? He ran off. I thought he was busy with my teammate. I was trying to get out of there, but all right, my bad. Gotta be aggressive, man. I've got to get some kills on this weapon. If that'll help. Yes, thank you, team. Haha. Somebody disconnected. My failures are erased. I was playing terrible at the start of this match, and I'm trying not to, man. I don't know what's gotten into me, why I'm playing terrible every time I touch this weapon right now. Ah, crap. Oh, no, I let go. What happened? Ah, dude, I literally let go of the trigger. I don't know what happened. I have no idea. Literally, I was like, come on, as soon as he's done and as soon as he's all loaded and ready to go, I'm going to let go. I let go, and I swear it didn't go off. I promise I let go of that trigger. Unless my brain is literally fried and it's over. It's the beginning of the end, the descent into madness, because I know for a fact I let go of that trigger. Oh, dang it. I literally was like, okay, I thought he was going to land, and then I realized he threw that bomb. I'm like, okay, come on, get out of there. All right, terrible match. I'm only winning because of the disconnect. All right, one more sip of tea and a new match. I was just breaking the rust off with my team, that's all. You know, got these guys in the room here, and I see their play style now. I'm ready to go. Yeah, it's terrible. I think I want the decapitator to work, but I am playing so terribly with it. I'm like, I don't know what to do. All right, new game, new match. I'm going to wipe that one off my radar and get back into it, guys. We won by a fluke. Number 1, big bubbler user. Number 2, base inker. Yeah, those are participation trophies. All right, let's do it, guys. I'm going to get into it this time for sure. Not going to die a bunch, not going to feed, not going to fail. Let's do it. Splatoon Raiders, I think I really do think, if I have to place my chips on where it's going, is like a scavenging game, an upgrading and building type game, and I definitely think that we're going to have 100% racing as a side game in there, or like a little mini game. Charger person's name? I didn't see what their name is. Still kind of strange that this game, I don't even know if they respond to reports and stuff. This game kind of lets that stuff go. I've seen a lot of names in the past where I'm like, how did this guy even allow to get that name? Like, that's not too bad. I don't know what F ice. I mean, F this, F that. I mean, that one's used. That one's used probably more than like some of the names I've seen. Uh-oh. We're doing it again. I've seen some like, how is that word even allowed in this game names? And I'm like, what the heck? And of course you get people using like numbers, @ symbols, some of that. All right, let's do it. All right, but I've certainly seen people just leave an F there. Although I kind of question why they let that go. Like if you're gonna put the letter F as the first letter of your name, followed by a space, shouldn't that be something that's banned? I mean, we live in a world of AI where computers are self-learning, or programs are self-learning, and yet we can't do something as simple as like, I missed. No, dang it! I should have anticipated what he was gonna do. Well, all right, Wipe my face clean here. That was just one death. One death. I'm gonna play better. I keep saying I'm gonna play better. Now it's time to make this happen. Play with the team. Anticipate like this guy. Got him. All right, let's go. All right, hopefully. Did I go all the way back to the base? No, I went back to the first person I clicked on. All right, got that taken care of. Oh, man, I didn't think he was going to reach me with that Dread Ringer. Oh, that sucks. I thought I was going to just kind of poke back at him. I did not know he could reach me. That was a mistake. All right, no worries, no worries. All right. I was going to say, he's invading with a Hydra or an Outlather, so... Oh, crap. Oh, no! As soon as I came down, I realized there's nothing I can do in midair. He was going to get me. Oh, that sucks. He had his special, so he threw that, and I'm like, all right, well, the best I could do, I guess, is get rid of that, right? Yeah, you better run. No! Dang it! He jumped down. I was just about to jump up there. I didn't think he was coming down. I thought he was afraid. All right. Maybe I guess this ain't the match either. I don't know when I'm going to get my act together, man, but I'm not switching off Decapitator. I want to have some fun with the Decapitator, and I'm not gonna back down just because I'm playing bad. I'm going to make sure I play good. That's what we're going to do. I will get into it. I will feel better about this weapon. Shot from the top. That sucks. I got the Hydra on that one, or the Splatling, rather. Oh, wipeout. Guess I'm not jumping at anybody. Oh, crap. I thought the guy was coming towards you guys. I don't even know where this guy went. All right. One more bad game. I'm not really doing good with this thing. Now, I guess I have to ask the question, like, am I being too stubborn? Is it not my day on Decapitator? Do I need to bail and get out of this thing? A 100x match could happen, and I could be sitting here playing terribly, and then everybody would lose because of me. That already happened, but at the same time, I can blame it on the comp more than anything. We were screwing around when that happened. 2 and 5, see? I gotta really ask some questions now. Is it time? I want to have fun with the Decapitator, but I only have fun with the Decapitator when I'm actually killing people. Missing shots... Misreading. Misreading is, well, I mean, misreading could happen on anything. I don't know. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. Next match. One more sip of tea. That's what I need. One more sip of tea. It's got honey in it, man. It'll drive my brain cells wherever they need to go. All right, let's do this. Hopefully tomorrow morning I'm going to start recording Pokemon. I'm thinking I'm going to get up, I'm going to record some Pokemon, I'm going to probably do a workout and then go right into snow shoveling because got snow out there. Finally got some snow. It's been pretty light on the snow, and especially it's been really unseasonably warm. That's from a fun event. Although if anybody is a meteorologist, or sorry, not meteorologist, unless you are a meteorologist, correct me then when I'm wrong. But if you're a meteorological noob or somebody who's interested either way, fun fact, the El Niño that's actually occurring is breaking down. So we're actually exiting a La Nina out on the ocean. Meanwhile, the polar vortex is acting like a La Nina. That's why I'm getting so much warmth. Let's do this thing, Team Solo. All right, slap myself in the face, get out there, and make it happen, man. This isn't a really good place for the Decapitator, but I'm going to try. Actually, it could be the greatest place for the Decapitator. There's corners. I can throw my bubbler out there. I need to make this happen. I need to... No excuses. No excuses. Just the results. I got a sniper on here, too, and I'm going to back up. I'm going to throw that. Gotcha! Haha! He who strikes first wins. Hey, blah blobber. You're playing my best weapon ever. I can't believe I missed that. That was horrible, dude. My plan worked. I camped out, and he fell for it, and I missed the shot. Oh, that was just sad. I can't aim. I need to practice the game is what I need to do. Okay, I took him out, but shouldn't have traded, man. Shouldn't have traded. All right, let's go, guys. We got this. This is all right. I'm trading with their blah blobber, but all right, I need to execute a little more strength over this way. Gotcha. Let's go. Oh crap! No, not the water. I thought I could make the jump. Oh, okay, that's fine. Made a good play, made a bad play. Make a good play, make a bad play. That's how we're doing this. All right, let's get in there. Throw that out there, and let's take over the middle, man. Let's take over this middle and get in there. All right, here we go. All right, I'm gonna use that to my advantage. Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. Okay, we're good. Next up. No! Oh! I forgot the elevator was gonna go up. I was ready to, well, I guess I probably would have died anyways. He was on a slosher, so. All right, let's try to get this base a little better too. Yeah, there's a huge spot here that has absolutely no ink. I don't have time. We're at the end of the match, but I'm gonna try. All right, let's do this. Anybody floating over there? Yeah, he is. Ooh! Oh! No, the blob blobber! I thought I was doing a simple 1v1 there. Ouch. All right. I got a hit on him too, and unfortunately his friend took me out. That was unfortunate because we were having a little bout there. It was possibly going to go in my favor. I just needed to play my cards right. All right, go, 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 go. Alrighty, let's see what we got. Almost ready to play. Just give me a couple minutes. I'm making a website. No, dude, heck yeah. How's that coming along? Oh, our base was a little too barren, I think. Yeah, look at theirs. Their base was nice and tight. Ours, not so much. What do they call the interfaces? Like SME or it's I'm trying to think, or SXA. Whatever it is. I'm trying to think what it stands for even. It's like user interface, like UI. That's the first one, user interface, UI, and then it might be graphic, UI something, something, UI AX, something like that. It's going good. It's going to be a trading game, a card trading game. Sorry, a card trading game. Designing a game or designing the website or both, because that's awesome. I always figured that's something that I could do if I wanted to try and create a either a card game or a board game. Probably a board game. But something like that would be cool to do. But that's the problem is, it's like, it's not an idea that'd be like, oh, this would be cool to do. It'd be like, yeah, nobody plays and you don't make any money on it. It's not like I'm skilled at this. It'd just be a screw around thing. That gets nowhere. Nowhere fast. Gotta know where your talents are. But if I practice at it, I guess, but I'm probably not gonna. Either way. Card trading game, man. Got names and such? Let's do this. All right, so we got another blah blobber. Otherwise, everybody else on that team is pretty close. Sploosh is, yeah, Sploosh, I'm sorry. Sploosh is probably a little bit of range there, so, but I'll be careful about that. All right. All right, I'm going to get down in there, and actually I need to go to the other side because we got all three of us here. All right, he's done. Let's throw that. Got you. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Finally got a good play in there, man. We're good. Ink it up, ink it up. I went the same direction as everybody did, but I guess it worked because we got 2 kills on them, so. But I didn't mean to. Somebody's terrorizing our base in there. Nice. No, 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 no. All right, same trick. Nope, not pulling that trick, am I? Teammates prevented? Yes, teammates were there, man. That guy had nowhere to go. All right, let's get him. Gotcha! Ah! No, okay, good. I thought he got me with his hammer. No, it was his friend. I can live with that because he got the hammer out and I got his face off of that hammer. He was dead before he had a chance to do the stamper, and that's fine by me because, yeah, his friend got me, but I got him before he was able to terrorize my team with his special, so that was perfect. Unfortunately, we're going to have to do a little bit of work over here. I'm going to put that up. Yep, I knew it was coming. Got you. Got you. Let's go, let's go, let's go. A little bit more, a little bit more. How about a little poke, huh? Let's throw that up there. I need ink so bad. Okay. Dang it. Another trade. I actually think I missed that first shot, so that's part of what contributed to that, but all right, let's go. All right, here we go. That guy die, or what did he do? I think he's gone. I don't know why. Oh, what? Uh-oh. We pulling some tricks here? Nope, 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 we're good. All right, he's there. There we go. Nice. All right. All right, let's go up. All right. It was a solid comeback. Come on, tell me that we got in there, man. Tell me that we went in there and got business done. Oh, this is going to be close. They got their base, though. Oh, that was close. 0.4. That was 0.3 more than I needed. Nicely done, team. That was a nasty one. I wish that was a multiplier match because that had all the best parts and highlights of a multiplier. Woo, that was good, man. All right. That felt good. Now, if I can play like that every single match, maybe we're getting somewhere, you know what I mean? I embraced the corners. I landed shots. And that, my friends, is good teamwork. Look at that. Yeah, these two teams, look at this. We were just very, very, very even. We oh, man, we won by 0.4%. That was a close one. Whew. Very close. Never playing sniper ever again. Weren't having a good snipe match. I had myself a good decavitator match. That felt good. Like I say, as long as I can back you guys up doing that every time. And actually, I shouldn't have to back you up. Agent 8, you and me are supposed to be the ones that get in there. Sorry, hiccups. Your weapon and my weapon, we should be in there, like, breaking them. Let the dualies roll around, inking everything, getting into little scraps, but we should make them safe with our frontline power. I'm just not much of a frontliner. So that's what I will become. I will embrace my inner frontline. I'm going right on this one. I've been going left. I'm going to go right on it because the base needs to get inked. And then I see that spot that we never inked that's over here, so I'm going to try and get that at the start here. Of course, I'm always out of ink because I'm a decavitator, so... Alright, let's do this. Yeah, they're dropping specials. Oh, crap. Yeah, I was going to say, he is playing my Achilles heel. This sucks. Oh, crap. Put that up. Gotcha. Back up, back up, back up. All right. Where is that tri-stringer? Because the stringer and the stringer and the mint decavitator don't play nice together. Sorry, I kept seeing that he's got a reflux, not a stringer, so... Oh, hi! One more thing that I have to worry about! Throw that bomb and let's go. Oh! No way! I can't believe that. Ah, the splatter shot me as I was going for the sniper. Good teamwork, man. I fought a 2-on-1. I should have backed out and regrouped or pinged to let you guys know I was in trouble, but I guess that was last thought on my mind, wasn't it? All right, let's see if I can... I don't see anybody around, but I need to be careful. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Yeah, he's got all the range on me, man. This sucks. All right, let's go. Throw that up there, and I'm getting in there. No! Oh, he had a roller! Ah! I didn't see the roller out there, man. Oh, crap. I switched sides to help you out, and I saw that you died, and I'm like, oh, let me get this guy. I thought I could chase him, but I didn't see the second person had a freaking roller. Ooh! From behind. Oh, God, this one's nasty. This one's really nasty. All right, how do I want to do this? I think we're very deadlocked right now. I'm dying a lot, though, so I need to be careful. Let me throw that up there. Oh, dude, did I get shot by the reflux? Oh, that reflux. Yeah. Oh, no, he was a tri-stringer. Sorry, he's Inkline tri-stringer. I thought he was a refluxes. He was shooting. He was doing spray and pray. All right, yeah, I got decimated by that tri-stringer. All right, hopefully I helped out a little bit because I had a problem with that tri-stringer. Oh, man, and that's why I love playing tri-stringer on this weapon or on this level. That weapon is a monster, but hey, we did it. All right, #1 ink consumer. God, I need more ink. I should switch to gear that actually holds my ink together, man. My reserves are never there. Nicely done, guys. Good team. We fight together as friends. 1 and 4. I thought I did better than that. Ah, wow. I really stunk it up on that one. Maybe I should have stayed away from the tri-stringer. Maybe that was my problem. Should have tried to sneak up on somebody other than the tri-stringer, because every time I went in for the tri-string, oh man, he just swamped me. Then again, Agent 8 was able to kill everybody so much that... Oh, we lost somebody. Who did we lose? We lost Jared. I'll check the chat for you. Otherwise, if you need to take a break or you want to come back in, let me know and I'll demolish the room. But yeah, there was basically nobody else after you got done with everybody. And not only that, but everybody that was doing that was on the right side. I was on the left side with that tri-stringer. I should have just like cut my losses and just said, okay, the dualies can deal with the tri-stringer. I can't. Nito going in there. Nito gonna get killed. Pick your battles sometimes. Going to TriColor. Alrighty, I'm gonna put another poll up to see if you guys want to start TriColor or keep it going. All right. 2-win streak. Let's do it. That guy's name is Doot. All right, I'm gonna go left side on this one. Big betrayal. Let's do this. All right. Get some ink. And always out of, or get some turf, always out of ink. All right. And get in there and prevent Snowtastic from dying. Go! Where's that? Where'd he go? I don't know where he's at. I don't like this. We going in? All right, I guess we're going in. Let me back my teammate up. All right, back up, back up. All right, you got ouch? All right, let me get on your ouch. All right, we're good, we're good, we're good. All right, everything inked up, inked up. Let's go, let's go. It's a very weird match. I don't see anybody, like, they're running around, so I guess... Run, 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 run. I'm out of ink. Oh, God. I ate a bazooka to the face, man. Oh, that sucked. Oh, man, that was terrible. Oh, man, that was... okay, somebody's... Yeah, they're in our base now, so... All right, so that's basically what we did. We went into their base, they went into ours. All right, here we go. We are losing right now. No! Oh, crap, dude. Well, at least he used his special. Like, nah, that's... We're in danger right now. There's no reason to celebrate at all. There's nothing there. I just definitely... I missed the elevator. I should have backed up, but I didn't. All right, hang on. All right, he is absolutely... There we go. Oh, crap. Dude, I turned to try and pivot and get him. Ah, no. Well, there goes our win spree. The win streak is very short-lived at only 2 wins. R.I.P. I go last. I will... Let's go... Yeah, we'll give it 5 more minutes, so a couple more matches. We'll go a couple more matches and then go over and start a queue for TriColor. I'd like to play some TriColor matches, but I don't want to break up the room quite yet. But it's been 1 hour since TriColor dropped, so I figure that's a good time to call it and go over to TriColor for a little while. 1 and 3. Man, it's like I had a good match, and then that one I had a terrible match. Especially that guy that I should have got the kill on, that splash, or the sploosh. Oh, man, I should have got him all day. All right, let's go in there. That was just awful. Terrible. All right, let's see if I can find Jared's locker. You said it's a red locker, so I can go with a red one is what I'm looking for immediately. This guy's sober. Good for him. Frosty Boba. Oh, I already gave him a fresh. I don't think I see a red locker. Nope. Refresh did not favor you. Unfortunately, this game is cruel. The RNG. Very, very cruel. Which is weird because this wall down here under me right now, this one, never shows me anybody that I know. This one shows me like probably 30% of them being people that I do know. Everybody else is randos. And then this one is usually everybody I know. So it's like, I respect that they try to get you lockers you don't know, but at the same time, it'd be cool to see, like, I just played with you. Your locker should be here. Unfortunately, that's just not how it works. I guess there are some people that I don't know on this wall, but usually this wall is entirely people I know. This one is the glitch wall, the one that if any wall has ever glitched for me, it's this guy right here. 72 seconds to find a match. I guess I'll just chill on the couch here with my ketchup and my spilled soda. Grab a chip and jump back. Finally got a match. Team family, let's do this thing. I'm ready. TriColor, what do I want to do? Do I want a shark or do I want a booyah? Feel like, I'll see what you guys are playing and then we'll decide there. I know the one is Mako Mart, and then what was the other stage? Now I can't remember. I'm trying to remember what the other stage was because I got them wrong. I actually thought it was going to be a different stage than it was. Alright, that's just a little bomb for some coke. No! It didn't go up fast enough! Ah! I jumped into the fray right as he jumped in, too, because I was like, alright, we're going to take him out. We're going to blindside him. I threw my special up, and yeah, that was useless. Oh, that was so useless. That was a terrible bubbler. Alright. No, not the end zap. Dang it. I can't pivot very well. I'm not good at doing that. I should have gone for that. I should have turned around and, well, we all got wiped anyways. I should have gone around and turned around, but unfortunately, not so much. No, there's 3 of them. Ah, well, tried to trade with 1 anyways. All right, 1's dead. Better than 0, I guess, but at the end of the day, I mean, look at the bubble, the blobbers over there creating catastrophes, raising a little hell. No! I can't believe that. I thought I was going to at least trade with him. I can't believe that happened. Oh, and he got a double kill on that. All right, maybe Decapitator. Maybe it's good that I'm going to TriColor matches. I think my days are numbered with this. I was having like 1 good match for every 5 bad matches. There's just nothing in the tank. It's not my day for decapitation. Oh, this sucks. Gonna have to run. All right, that at least takes care of that guy. Let's go, let's go, let's go. No time to dilly-dally, shilly-shally. I'm just gonna go for it. All right, where's this guy going? Uh-oh. No! I was gonna get the shot. He got up behind me. He saw me sitting there. I thought I had Ninja Squid going, so I was gonna be okay, but nope, not so much. Should have just gave up on his teammate there. That was terrible. All right, here we go. Got a Booyah Bomb. Nice, nice, nice. No, I jumped into the chicken. Why would I do that? I mean, he threw it right as I was making the jump, so I don't know what I was going to do anyways. But, yeah, the little chicken bomb got me. Auto bombs roll out. Well, 8 o'clock, good time to go to TriColors. R.I.P. me. Not my day on Decapitator. Not my day at all. Started with a Hundo X loss. Probably got a handful of wins at best, and I was pretty much positive KD like twice. Going rough over here for old Miasma. He's going through the ringer, this little inkling. All right, I'm going to try to shape up with TriColor. I said that I was going to try and get into it. I was going to fight for my team. I was going to make this happen. Since that has failed miserably, and there's nothing I can do about it, it seems, we're going to switch and flip the script. TriColor battles, here I come. All right, guys. So who wants to go first? We got Gogeta going last. Any volunteers for first on the TriColor battles? All right, Snowtastic, you're up first. Next after that, I'll start the little list here. We got Snowtastic first. And possibly only Snowtastic. Let's see. Well, I mean, and then Gogeta. So nobody between. Oh, yeah, I bought a bunch of weapons, by the way. Do I want to... Yeah, so far, I'm going to go with a Booyah. No, you know what? Yeah, you're going with that. Actually, I'm going to compliment yours with a silver arrow spray. There's a reason I want to do this. And we go double silver. Sharks away, my friends. Snowtastic, you ready? Here we go. Dropping sharks and dropping bodies. Trying to get my controller corrected there. All right, I'll take a look. It looks like we're good. All right, so I guess with sharks, we're going to want... Or what were the stages again? Oh, brine water. That's right. I forgot. I like the TriColor brine water. I like this. Probably, honestly, the best that brine water looks. Ah, you switched to the screen. Perfect. What that means is that beware, enemy team. Screens may contain sudden sharks. Good luck. Screen sharks, roll out. The only thing I do like about like anything that's got a bridge on the top is it really catches people off guard when you're using a shark and you're up above, but it's a droppable bridge, like it's a graded bridge. So you can go like this on the bridge, just like that, and still damage in a sphere. I kind of somewhat wish... Well, I guess the physics does make sense when you're on ledges. All right, where are we at? All right, we're defending. We're starting this off defending. Let's do this thing. We've had some really freaking amazing TriColor matches in the past, so we're gonna try to relive that legacy. Here we go. Screen Sharks on Brinewater. Let's go. Brinewater, you never looked better than you do on this map right now. Not that I don't like the stage in general, but I forgot. Yeah, that's you gotta be careful. All right, he's going for his hammer right away. Dang it! What a waste of a special. All right, got him. All right, let's go. Let's defend. I should definitely grab that. All right, let's ink it up. Let's ink it up, and then the attackers really don't have anywhere to go other than here. Like it's pretty predictable where they're gonna go. All right, hang on. Back up. Gotcha. That was easy. They decided to attack each other. Aha! All right, let's shark this place up, man. All right. I love that you can just stand here and watch them spawn. Like, this is perfect. Hey, what's up? Okay, I was gonna say I'm gonna die, but I'm messing with them pretty hard, so at least I'm good with that. But that shark was probably a terrible shark. All right, they're trying for it. Is somebody getting him? No, nobody was over there. Ah, that sucks. All right, gotta watch out for the dualies here, though. All right, the ultra signal is not the end of the world. No, I splatted him though. Okay, well, the same team getting both ultra signals is a little more serious than splitting them up or only having to fight one. So I guess now we got to take it seriously. All right, let's go. All right, here we go. We're gonna bait him. It didn't work. Run. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And, oh, crap. Run, 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 run. Not exactly my best moment. All right. White, everybody. Yeah, pretty much everybody. All right, we got it. Yeah, Snowtastic, you got the right idea. Ink up their base. Destroy white. Let's go. Zipcaster? Yeah, Zipcaster. All right, here we go. Fire hard, my friends. Fire hard. There we go. I think that is a solid win if I had to guess. That looks good. I mean, they blew up. Well, that's their base, I guess. That was... so white actually would have given us a bit more trouble if they bothered to ink up their own base. Not only that, look at, we destroyed their base and I was in, so Snowtastic, you made their base our ink. I made the yellow base our ink. So you had solo, I had family, and we were good, 4, 4, and 4. Nicely done. Yeah, that brine water works great for TriColors. Definitely a fan of that. Although it's, I would say it's actually pretty difficult as an attacker on brine water. It's a good map and I like it, and I guess we just showed that they got both ultra signals over there on team solo and we still destroyed them anyways. So maybe the defenders are actually having an easier time. By the way, our scores, look how identical you and I were. We carried everything, man. Oh no, I take it back. Those guys were dealing 7s. Okay, so we were the ink and they were the kills. Excellent. Basically at 4 and 4. All we were doing was we were taking out the occasional scrap, the occasional person that we got into it with, and they were going on the hunt. So it was, and I guess I killed somebody on the ultra signal. So in fact, you could almost argue that those guys weren't really great at killing because how did they get the ultra signal twice? All right, here we go again. We are defending, and this time we're on Mako March. This is perfect. We've gotten both stages immediately. Sometimes these result in us getting stuck on the same stage over and over and over. It's not always the greatest. All right, let's do this, guys. We got 4 shooters. We got one is an NZAP, one is a splatter. So this is not bad, man. This is good. We've got some firepower, and we've also got a lot of rapid fire. So exactly what you want on something like this. All right, let's. All right, he's gonna have to just live because he's got a splat. Got you. Here we go. All right, absolutely. They're down to 7% already, man. Destroyed them. That one was easy. Oh, I should be over by the signal. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm wandering, but I think Snowtastic, you're doing the same thing. So as a got you. I love that I hit that because I was worried that I was just going to be just barely out. Crap. All right, well, they got the ultra signal. I guess we're going to have to just remember that thing doesn't always mean everything. Unfortunately, he outgunned me with a splatter shot. That's no good. Can I join after this match? He's got 2 more, so the lineup right now, you can go into the second of the lineup. What we do is, or actually got 1 more. I forgot. I do 3 matches apiece. Unless you don't get any wins. If we don't get any wins, then, oh, yeah, there we go. If we don't get any wins, then I go a 4th match. So he's got 1 more because I forgot we started off on a win. All right, they're trying for the signal, and they get the signal. That sucks. All right, no worries. That signal is not everything. That signal is a very helpful boost, but it's not the whole match. Oh, dang it. That was him. I don't know. Yeah, that was. I didn't realize that was him. I thought that was. All right. All right. Solo's taking it right now. All right. Let's do this. No! What did he have? He had the arrow spray, I thought. No, that was a splatter shot. I was gonna say we had the same weapon. How did he outgun me? All right. Well, not going well quite yet. Their arrow spray certainly having some good times here. Oh crap! Oh crap! Ah, that sucks. Okay, this one is definitely going to be a struggle. There's still 30 seconds left, but we're biting it. We're biting it hard on this. So, gotta back up. Corners, corners, corners. Ah, crap. Oh, that sucks. Actually, that really sucks. I need to get out of there. Got him. Got you. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Crap, there's somebody there. I was hoping to break away. Ah, that's a rough one, man. That's a really rough ending. We'll see. This is anybody's match, but that was a really rough one. I don't know what was going on with you guys, but I know I was cornered between 3 people. Hey! Nicely done. Maybe it was because I had 3 people on me, and there's only 4 people in a match, and one of them was dead. So if they were chasing me and it was already their own ink, maybe that was it. They weren't inking everywhere else because they were on me. So that was great. That was a good place to have them. It felt bad for me, but that's because it was 3-on-1. I was running and undoing their ink, and I even took one of them out in the process. So if 3 people are on you, man, they're not inking. They're trying to kill one guy with 5 seconds left on the bell. Excellent. Solid 7-5 round here, man. Hell yeah. That guy had an 11-3, and I felt every bit of it because he took me out several times. All right, last match for Snowtastic, and then Jared is up next. After Jared goes Gogeta. I like these maps. I'm good with this, actually. These TriColor maps, I'm always the kind of person that I enjoy a good burst of TriColor. So when, we do like, I don't know, we just do this rotation. Usually it goes for an hour to an hour and a half, and then we jump back into regular matches. So I like my TriColor a little bits at a time. I know there's a lot of people that just absolutely can't stand TriColor. Me, I just wouldn't grind it out too long. I could grind Splatfest out and not get bored. TriColor, it's not that it's boring. Ooh, we're on attack for the last one. Here we go. This is perfect. We got 2 defendings. 1 on each map, and then our last match as an attacker. That was a good variety. I don't necessarily get bored. It's more like it's like taxing. Yeah, I would say that's a good rule for it. It's taxing. All right, you go left, I'll go right. Throw the screen, and I'll shark through it, and we got this. All right, every inch is inked up for us. Leave nothing to the imagination. Only blue over here. All right. I'm going to try to keep my eyes open for you. It looks like everybody's got their specials. Good. Oh, Hydra. Watch out for the Hydra. That sucks. Oh, no! I don't even know why I was attacking them. They're not the defending team, man. They were the other attackers. So, but I blew my shark for no reason. Although I guess I didn't lose all of it, so at least we're good on that. All right, so I see them going that way. Let's go this. All right, watching for your screen. As soon as I see that you got your screen. Actually, I can't. Got him. No! Ah, oh, dang it. I should have had that inked beforehand. I couldn't get up the wall. He was so dead, but I wasn't prepared. I should have inked that up. Let's see. Still Ben here, by the way. All right, Hyper, are you also in the rotation? All right, let's back up just a bit. All right, back up. Oh, yeah, watch out. No! I didn't even notice it. How did I not notice it? I was like, I was waiting for him to come up, and I didn't even notice he had a chicken bomb. How could I not notice that chicken bomb? All right, back up. His Hydra is a beast on this map. No! Dang it! How long does that Hydra have to go? I thought he was going to be done by now. I'm so terrible at that. I was like, okay, as soon as he loses his charge, that's when I'm going to go in. All right, apparently we need to just do this. All right, hang on. We got this. We got this. I'm going to watch for your screen. I'm going to get myself a shark, and I'm going to be ready for it. Here we go. All right, that at least takes him out. Let's go this way. Other teammate going for the signal. I guess we let them have it because we're having some problems over here anyways. Oh, I shouldn't have killed him. I don't know why, but I wanted him dead, but I didn't even get the kill, so we're okay. These guys, the Hydra is causing problems. Aerospray and Hydra, absolutely lethal. That is such a lethal combo here. Oh, the booyahs! Oh my god, this map is so small. I feel like I almost want to run booyah on this because Nautilus or a Hydra and booyah bombs, absolutely brutal. Dude, oh man, we got destroyed on that. Oh my god, that was a bad one. That's a brutal combo. I loved sharking, but honestly, the booyah bomb is so much better for that. Look at that, we got destroyed. That was hard. All right, well, that was a pleasure. We put on a little clinic for defense, attack, those guys especially, having a team like that. 2 gold arrow sprays and a freaking Hydra on a small map. Oh, man, we had never had a chance. I don't think there was anything we could have done. All right, next up is Jared, followed by Hyper, and last is Gogeta. Clout, 0. Yeah. Don't get anything for losing. All right, next up is, I got to make sure I got this. Yep, Jared is next, and then Hyper, and then Gogeta. So, Jared, let's do this thing. 3 matches, or if everything goes poorly. But let's give it a shot. In a match, you'll be right there? All right, no worries. I'm gonna get, do I want some orange juice, or do I want some tea? Do I want to run into the kitchen real quickly? Possibly. Yeah, well, okay, you know what? I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I'm going to just fill up my cup again. I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty. I have returned. I need to end that poll, and I already typed it in 4545 as the code because that's taken care of too. So we're good to go. All right, Jared. Any special requests before we go, or just give me free reign? Right now, I'm sharking. I can Booyah Bomb. I could go Arrow Spray Booyah Bomb if you want, or I can grab your weapon as well. I could go Decapitator and make our life miserable because I'm playing like crap. Your call. Actually, a Booyah Bomb. Your Splatter Shot. Do I want a Booyah Bomb? No, you know what? I don't want a Booyah Bomb. We'll stick with this. All right, let's see. I'm thinking about doing Booyah Bomb for the help to defend the Ultra Signal. So I will go Shark then, because the Shark doesn't need to charge. So the Booyah Bomb sets up like a counter to theirs. So if you start seeing Krakens and stuff like that going off, then you can get the Booyah Bomb charged, throw it down, then they're all in the proximity. Shark, as long as I'm nearby anyways, I can run in there quickly with no charge time. So I'll match that. And then I'll stick with the Arrow Spray because pretty much the key here is that Arrow Spray is able to ink like crazy on these with tight corners and rounds. It's great. Then again, that Hydra is nasty on Mako Mart. All right, but it doesn't look like that's going to be a worry anyways because we are not on defense. We are on offense. Let's do it. I'll throw it on the Ultra Signal while you grab it and defend it. So actually, we could do that, or what's even better than that, in my opinion, because we've done this in the past, is you throw your Booyah Bomb. And then as soon as you drop the Booyah Bomb, I go in with the Shark. So everybody backs up from the Booyah Bomb. And then you go for the Ultra Signal. So you throw the Booyah Bomb and immediately go for the Ultra Signal. The Booyah Bomb blows up, and then I run in with the Shark. Everyone backs up from the Booyah Bomb. But then they run into my Shark, or they have to stay backed up, and they don't expect that, so they do this like weird pivot. So there's always that option. We got a Nautilus that's defending too. Crap. All right. Other team's going for it. Let's throw that, and then. All right, go for it. Go for it. Oh, I was gonna say that's gonna hurt. I saw them coming, so I was like, all right, I guess I will go for it. But next time you do it, I'll do the original strategy. You throw your Booyah Bomb, go right for the Ultra Signal. I will Shark right as you go for the Ultra Signal, so they all back up and they stay backed up. No, I was gonna say there's no way he's gonna get me. He did. I can't believe he was able to hit that. That's unfortunate. All right, my bad. All right, let's get in there, and you're still alive. Good. I need to get my Shark. All right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get that Shark. That's what I'm going to do. Okay. Okay, well, there's a bunch of deaths. I guess I'm going to run away from them. I got a triple kill on a bunch of people. I think I helped them out a little bit, but... All right, I'm going to run away from that. Oh, I didn't mean to hit mine. It was instinctive. I heard him hit his Shark, and I hit mine. I meant to hold that. Crap. Well, that was a bad one to get into anyways. That guy is Sleepy Omega 3, is what his name says. Throw that up there. All right, we got to ink. Oh, I got him? Wow. How did he not get out of that one? Okay. All right, let's try to get the Ultra Signal here. Let's do this thing. Go! No, I tried to get out of there. As soon as I knew I was getting caught by a triple splashdown, I was like, I need to get out of there. This one's going to go rough. All right. No! There's nothing I could have done. I should have just stayed alive. That was a terrible mistake. I'm sorry. I should have stayed alive and started inking when you did that booyah bomb. They were all going to go in after it. I should have been inking instead of going after that dang freaking ultra signal. Yeah, that could have made the difference. In fact, if I had used that as a false flag, you threw the booyah bomb and I'm not there. I'm not going for it. I'm behind enemy lines, inking their base for 10 uninterrupted seconds. That would have been way better than me going for that ultra signal. I botched that like crazy, dude. Terrible idea. That is on me. All right. Give it a shot again. Seems like every single time, I guess, I don't know, it's not really surprising to me. I see a Nautilus or a Hydra every single time I am on offense and I have to go up against defense. However, that said, I see a lot of Nautiluses and a lot of Hydras in TriColor all the time anyways. Yeah, I should never have gone for the signal. I don't know why at the last second I did. I should have been behind enemy lines. They would think that you're protecting the signal with your booyah bomb, and I'm not even there. That was on me. All right, here we go. Looks like we're defending this time. Let's do this thing. All right, ready to go. Shark on this is good because Shark is good up, Shark is good down. I am owner of that ramp. Let's do it. All right, first up, ink up the base before the signal gets spawned. Get the base perfectly nice and shiny before the signal even has a chance to appear. I don't see them. Where are they? All right, I don't know where they're at, but okay. Oh, okay, he spawned. He's back. I'm going to get out of there. I was attacking them way too far. I hear a lot of specials going off, but I don't see anybody going for that signal. All right, nobody's going for the signal. Oh, you know what? I'm going to go back over here, though. There's a lot of ink, or a lot of turf that's not inked over here. No! No! What do you mean low battery? I just charged it. I think. Maybe. I don't know. I can't believe he used his shark, dude. Crap. That sucks. All right, we can hold more fizz bangs, and white is dead, man. Goodbye, solo. All right, let's go. If he jumps down, I'm going to shark. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Ink, ink, ink. All right, here we go, here we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, they're not even going for the signal. They can't get to it at all, so. Paintbrush is coming back. That's you. All right, check this out. Got the shark again. Let's go. All right, that signal's weak. They're gonna get it pretty much the next time they go for it, so. Oh, crap. All right, that signal is really weak. They're gonna definitely get it. All right, who's got the Kraken? Was that ours? That sounded like ours. I'm pretty sure that's ours. No, that's not ours. All right, here we go. 41 seconds left. Let's do this thing. I don't think they're spawned, are they? Yeah. Okay. Perfect. They don't even know I'm in. He doesn't know I'm in his base, undoing everything he's doing. Nice. Got that. Good to go. And absolutely decimated and destroyed, man. That was like clockwork. Look what I did to his base. They never inked the base anyway. I was just, you know, if you're gonna leave it blank, I might as well go in there and ink it up, right? No one else is gonna. Yeah, I thought I had the New Year's hat he's got on right there. That or that one. I thought they gave that out for the Frosty Fest, not for Christmas. They desperately going for the signal to a point that they were canceling each other out. Yeah, I was just sitting in their base the whole time. Everybody was dead anyway all the time. Or to your point, they were hiding and trying to go for the signal, and they were blinded to everything. Yeah, look at that. Everybody had a ton of kills, and I did my role. You guys did your role by making sure everybody was dead all the time. I did my role by making sure I had a 1578. I don't know how that guy had a 1776. He outdid me for ink. I can't believe he did, because I was left on my own, dude. Literally, nobody was ever giving me trouble. Alrighty, one more match to go, and then next up is Hyper. All right, Jared, we had a rough loss at the start. That would have been a lot closer if I had made a good judgment call. Then we absolutely wiped him on the second one. I don't know if I want attacker or defender on this one. I guess attacker it is, huh? All right, so attacker. Well, oh, okay. It's a bunch of duos. I just noticed like everybody's duos, Wolf and Purr, and then these guys are Lady Squish and Sir Squish. Like, I was realizing their names, they were duos, and I wasn't putting it together for some reason. All right, let's do this. You got that side, I got this side. Ink it up perfectly. The ultra signal ain't out, so there's no reason to not ink the base while I'm doing this. There we go. I could be a stickler about corners even, because the ultra signal ain't out anyway. All right, same strat. We'll get it going. When I hear a booyah bomb, I'll be ready. All right, hang on. I got this guy. No! Oh, I hit the shark too, man. I was like, I thought for a second I was gonna have to get a double on that one, so I was like, okay, let me just do this really quick. All right, yeah, you are down, so I'm not gonna go in without you. All right, we're back. All right, go, 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 go. No! We had so many kills going that I thought I would just try to get our positioning ready for that booyah bomb, but unfortunately, it didn't matter. All right, let's get ready. Gotcha. We're good. We're good. I died, but I protected. I protected as much as I could. I had your back on that one. There we go. All right. Oh, what the heck? All right, let's go. Oh, the other team got it. All right. This is gonna be a shoot 'em up then. This is we're gonna shoot 'em up on this one because it's a shootout. I mean, not a shoot 'em up. Shootout. All right. Well, let's play a little game with their base, shall we? Uh-oh. Roller. Better get out of there. I don't need to be dead right now. That's the one thing I don't need is be dead. All right, here we go. There we go. Nice, nice. More booyah, more booyah. All right, got him. Let's go, let's go, let's go. White is kind of taking over here. Don't really like that. Booyahs. No, my shark. Oh, no, I botched my shark. It's all up to you. I died at the worst spot that you could possibly die. Right inside the 5-second mark. I sharked, and I thought I was going to kill him and just have free reign, and oh, man. Oh, that sucks. Right at the end, I blew it again. I had free reign, dude. It was one guy. I had my shark. I hit my shark, and right as I got on it, just a second before he was ran over, dude, I got hit. I'm like, oh. I can't believe I blew that. Oh, that sucks, dude. 2 matches. The first one, I don't know if I would have made the difference. I made a bad call, and I'm not sure if I would have made that much percentage up. That match was 100% ours until I died inside the 7.5 second mark, basically. Oh, that sucks, man. We were so close. We should have had that all day. Ah, man. That was more Solo's fault. I don't know what Solo was doing because, yeah, they got ran over. We were all at about 30%. You and I were in the lead going into the 10-second. Solo, they were dying, so that's why they're in the 25s. But if I had lived, dude, we would have won it. We would have had no problems if I had ran him over with my shark and won it. I can't believe I died there. Oh, that sucks. Hyper is up next. 3 matches. You and I had 2 losses, but I don't feel too bad about those losses because, well, actually, I guess I do feel bad. You and I proved our potency. We left it all on the field. I screwed up inside the ending, the 10-second mark on that last match. I screwed up inside the 10-second mark, and I would have had it. We would have easily had it. The first match, I don't know if I would have made the difference. I know I made a bad call. I just don't know if I made the call that, like, would we have won if I didn't do what I did? Or would we have gotten close? I think it was a coin toss. But that last one, when I didn't hit the shark, I needed about a quarter second sooner. Quarter second sooner, he was dead, man. All right, Agent Frost, any special requests, my friend, or keep going with my shark? Had some great matches in there throughout this TriColor endeavor so far, but oh man, the ones that hurt, they sting a lot. Thank you guys for leaving likes on the stream, guys. I really appreciate the time that I'm ready. All right, let's do it. I really appreciate you guys taking the time to leave me feedback. All right, I wonder yeah, Pegasus is playing. Look at that. She's streaming right now. I wonder if I'll be able to raid her. Pegasus, do you want to get raided? It's been a little while. I think it's going to be a good raid day for you. Haven't even seen you in a little while. All right, Frost time. Let's go. Hyper, you and I are going to kill this. Oh, man, that shark stings. All right, we're on defense. Good, good. The arrow spray is a little easier to manage when I'm on defense. When I'm on offense, that means I kind of have to have offense. And that means I can't be dying a lot. So getting into scraps. Look at all the arrow sprays. Squelcher, too. Look at this. All right, so we're facing down the Squelchers. All right, so they're going to be booyah bombing. I'm going to be ready with my shark. They throw the booyah bomb, then they go in an attempt to get the ultra signal. I will be there with my shark, man. I'm not going to stray far. Normally, I try to stray a little far away. That hurt. Ah! I didn't think they had their booyah bomb already. Crap. Well, I guess I just made a major mistake right away. And let's see if we pay for it or if I can make up for it. All right, back up. All right, got a couple of kills there. I'm waiting for them to use their booyah bomb to engage, and then I'm going to shark to undo it. So as soon as I hear a booyah bomb go off, dude, I'm up there. I'm not going to stray too far from the center, honestly. Normally, I try to play up at the top, but yeah, that one sucks. I had to. I had no choice. I got stuck, so that's all right. I can get another shark very quickly here. No, 2 of them. Ah! I thought I was going to just run away real quick. All right, watch out. I am dead as can be. They're going in for that signal. All right, signal's protected. Let's get back up there. Let me get some ink. Come on. Get my shark. Get my shark. I didn't even know that guy hadn't gone in yet. Holy crap. No! He was alive already. Dang it. I thought he died. I thought he just died. I had my shark ready to go. Okay. So far, I'm the only one that's making mistakes, and that's the good part, Hyper. All right, they're trying for the signal. I can't get in there. And it's lost. Damn it. I was dead. My whole plan failed because I died. That sucks. And we took each other out. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay, that's both of them. All right, hang on. I can undo this. I can undo this and get my shark very quickly. All right, got him. I didn't mean to have to use my shark there, so I'm actually gonna come up here. They're both dead, so run, 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 run. Okay. I'm out. I'm out. Get that shark, man. Ah, we're in the same spot. That's a waste of space. Nope, he didn't go for it. He just threw his booyah bomb. He didn't actually go for it. I don't know why he didn't go for it, but 19 seconds left. All right, let's get up there. Run, 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 run. There we go. All right. Somehow I invaded yellow, or family. I invaded family without dying there. Oh, they got the center. Oh, no. Oh, what happened? I wrapped up yellow so bad. Dude, I should have been in the center. Obviously, I didn't know they were back there killing us. I thought they were handled. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna dive deep into yellow. Wasn't expecting to be on attacking. Oh man. Well, let's see if we get on attacking or if we stay where we're at here. Oh man, dude, how did that happen? Those attackers actually got in on us, dude. Let's see. There was no one protecting the middle. Where the hell were all we? I know I was floating around. I was planning on floating around. I was the reason. I ran in and made sure I was the reason why they were at 18% over on the happy-go-lucky family team. I had no idea that we lost mid. I should have pulled the map up, I guess, but I was engaged in combat. All right. Looks like you're going to get your wish. We're on attacking. Let's do this thing. Huh. Those two must be League of Legends players. That's what I'm guessing. They both happen to have name of champions in League. Let's do it, guys. By guys, I mean it's just you. What am I saying? It's just us two. All right. Hyper, I am ready. What is your special again? You have a triple ink splashdown. Gotcha. All right, so I'm going to be... I'm a low battery, but I'm not going to fret. All right, good. You wasted your booyah bomb. You threw that thing for no reason at all. All right. I guess when you go in with your triple ink splash down, and then go for the ultra signal. All right, you said this way. I'm coming. Oh, crap. Crap! Booyah bomb! Ah! I tried to kill that guy before he threw that bomb, man. Hey, we weakened the signal pretty good. We weakened it pretty good. They weakened it even better. All right, let's get in there and get that thing, dude. It's gonna take nothing at all. Back up. Not gonna screw this up. In fact, let me divert their attention a little bit. Other teammate, don't let them get it. I was gonna say that signal is weak. Screw it. Oh god, I didn't see the bomb there, dude. I was gonna say that signal's so weak that I thought I had an opening. That was a terrible opening. I saw that you were gone, so I was like, okay, let me just try to get it. Oh crap. All right, let's. Where's he go with it? Yeah, he goes right to my face. All right, when do you want to do it? I'm waiting for you, Hyper. I will, No! All right, well, that was a good opening for our enemy, I would imagine. When you went for the signal, I was like, I don't think I can stop this guy from doing that. All right, let's see. Still alive. Booyah bombs flying. Okay. All right. Looks good. Looks good. No! How? He should have ran right into it. Ah. That sucks. All right. Well, we're having a problem with firepower here. I'm getting outgunned by everything. All right. Hang on. Other teammate. He's gonna get it. Yeah, I was gonna say it's so weak right now, dude. All right, throw that out there. Maybe we don't even think about the ultra signal. Yeah! Yeah, all right, let's do it. Nice. Good catch. Excellent. No, he skunked me. Damn it, not again. Right inside the 10-minute mark. Ah, no. God, he skunked me. Oh, I hate dying right at the last second, dude. I didn't mean to. I can't believe it. I thought he was just going to run right around the corner and die. I thought I had him. I was like, oh, yeah, this guy's not going to be good. I almost killed him anyways. He's already afraid of me. He jump shot me and knew exactly where I was at. In fact, I'm surprised. I mean, yeah, we kind of sort of won, but you get my point. Oh, that sucked. I can't believe I died right inside the 5-second mark again. That was terrible. I can't believe he skunked me with a jump shot. How the heck? I do not get skunked by jump shots. I usually make fun of people for constantly jumping while they're shooting because I'm like, dude, you're making yourself an easy target. You're up in the air, so all I got to do is pivot up a little bit. I can't believe that. He rounded the corner. I thought he was going to run into me because I didn't think that. I thought he thought I ran away, but... All right. Last one. Let's do it. We can, I kind of want to attack with you again. I feel like we can do better with the attacking if I can stop dying at the very, very, very last second. That one was in our control. We had everything covered. And then the next thing you know, I died and we lost. Granted, we placed second place. We didn't lose, but you get my point. I'm going for the Monty here. I'm going all out. I want all of it. You get the, if you try to be the signal, I can jump to you and then tripling splashdown. Hey, that's a great idea. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think about that. I love doing that, or I loved doing that so much in Splatoon 2. I don't know why I keep forgetting to do it in 3. I will shark over there, and then you do that. That is a great strategy. Except this time we're not on attack, so never mind. Great strategy for the next time. All right, after this, Gogeta, you are up. You're on deck right now. You're up after this. Here we go. All right, I'm gonna start by inking everything up before the signal gets spawned. And then this is kind of the awkward part of Mako Mart is that. All right, here we go. I wonder if they come around. Yeah. Oh crap, that sucks. All right, well I guess I'm gonna do this. No. I at least wanted to kill the one that was cornered. I was hiding and waiting for them to try to get me just so that I could throw myself against a wall and shark and use the one thing that sucks. Oh, no. There we go. I was going to say, don't let that happen. The one counter to that I didn't need was a killer whale. All right, let's back up. High ground, high ground, high ground. All right, and Snowtastic back in the queue. All right, after Gogeta, you will be back in the queue. No! How? He got it? Oh, I thought I stopped him in time, man. All right, let's, somebody get him. Yes. I got you. All right, I'm going to kind of stake. Yeah. All right, I see him going for it. Gotcha. All right, here we go. Is that it? Yeah, I was going to say, that's not mine. No! Ah, dang it. He caught me. I didn't think he was going to be able to keep up with me. Oh, God. We're all dead. That's it. Signal lost. Yeah, we all died. That'll do it. That'll definitely help. The signal lost when everybody's dead. All 4 players on one team. That was a wipeout in TriColor, dude. A TriColor wipeout. Nasty. I was gonna say, yeah, we don't have to worry about anything other than fighting at this point. All right, let's do this. There's a booyah. All right, keep going, keep going, keep going. Nice. All right, keep going, keep going. Keep up the pressure. Nice. I shouldn't have squid bagged him, dude. That was just, I predicted him so badly there that I was like, I want to squid bag. I shouldn't have done that. That could be a guy that's like, I hate this game, man. This game freaking sucks. I hate people doing this. He could be upset, like. All right. He triple splashdowned on that one. Ice Shark. Those should cancel out. Oh, the mid. We lost the middle, though. I was floating around the outsides. Ooh, barely got him. Nice. Close call, but we got him. Nice. All right, guys. Next up, Gogeta. Excellent matches, Hyper. I feel like attacking, we would have had a really good chance with thinking about that strategy too. I would have liked to see one more attack. All right, Gogeta, you're up. And of course, any special requests. Fighting for you. Fighting for you, friends. We're trying. Team Friends, we're going to put you at the top here. Hey, man, look at, I had a match. Look at that. Heck yeah. Had a good match on that. This is totally the opposite of my decapitator. All right. Got us. All right. Maybe. Are we back? Are we back? Waiting for it to get back. That should make the... Yep, there it goes. I believe it just reconnected the service. Okay. Well, that was fun. Everything just died, and it wouldn't let me back in. I'm like, okay, let me try and figure this out. And it just absolutely was not letting me back in. I don't know why. So, full restart, still didn't let me back in. Double restart, I'm back in. So, is your mic okay? Hold on. Hang on. All right, can you, hold on. What do you hear? What do you hear? Let me see. Everything looks good on my end. Is it echoing? No, it shouldn't be echoing. I can put that back up too. I can close that. Yeah, I need to pop this out really quickly. So just a quick check though. What can you hear? And here, let me pull up. Let me see if I can pull it back up. All right, I will pull it back up right now and see. Let's see what it sounds like. I think it sounds okay. I mean, I'm listening to it right now. You can still mic check, mic check. Can you guys still hear me? Everything sound clear? Just a quick mic check before I get going on this. It looks good to me now. It was a total crash earlier. Okay, it's back. All right, cool. Then in that case, I think I'm back. I think it's safe to say we're back. So, whoops, that was fun. If you can't crash with friends, then, you know, they're not friends, right? Team Friends means friends that crash together stay together. All right, Gogeta, you might be all that's left in the stream, but it's your turn. I was not about to deny you that opportunity. Don't know what happened there. That was pretty crazy and unfortunate. Don't know why that happened, but I guess let me do this really quick, and I guess let me fire Discord back up, and let's get back up and running. Yeah, I don't know what that was all about. I just saw all of a sudden it was like error, 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 and the next thing you know, everything's gone. I'm like, well, so much for that. Hey, Snowtastic is also here. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I just thought I thought everything was running good. Everything was in the green. Computer temps were all good. Next thing you know, nothing's going. I'm like, well, so much for that. So, all right, Gogeta, you ready? Let's. Oh, you said you had a special request. Let me double check that. What was your request? We'll get to your request. We'll get you into the TriColors, and then Snowtastic, you're back on the board in there too. Let's see. TriColors on the overlay are wrong again. Yes! All right, everything blew up. How is that even possible? The save file that has that is, it doesn't even exist anymore. I deleted it. All right, well, let me check anyways while I'm waiting on the chat to pop up here from Gogeta on what the special request is. Oh, you're going from the app data, the roaming data. It's a leftover file. You must have, after the crash, got confused. I can fix that right now. Even though I didn't like how I very unartistically did the TriColor color, because you can see the edges. There we go. You can see the edges, and it looks terrible, but whatever, I don't care. I guess at that point, I'll be like, I'm not an artist. I don't even know how to make thumbnails the right way. I just do the best I can. So, All right, let's see what you got, and then I'm ready to go when you're ready up. In the meantime, the map's updated, so I think it'll be cool after TriColors to hit back up the new rotation, which is, I can't see right now, but I didn't even see what maps are up there. But that said, ooh, Agent Spook, you're back. Agent Spook returns. Don't know how we went back in time to that one, but all right. Alrighty, so other than that though, let's see who else I can find their lockers going on here, since I got a free redo of it. Snowtastic, you're still up, and your locker is still standing tall and strong. It hasn't disappeared, fallen over, been eaten by the void, but that said, I have still declared you fresh, so I can't declare you fresh again. And everybody on that wall is always somebody that's new. This wall has half familiarity. That one is usually full familiarity, and then that's just randos. Alrighty. Agent 8, I am ready when you are. Keeps putting me on defense. Why would it keep putting you on defense? Doesn't anybody have a heart? Yeah, not only do I have the wrong colors on there, the blue is really wrong too, but you know what? I did the best I could. You see my request? Oh, you mean, okay, you mean like up there. Okay, so we're going blaster. Let's do some blasting, huh? It wasn't a range blaster. I already forgot what blaster you had. No, I know which blaster you had. Sorry. I'm good. All right, let me double check. Do we have the same weapon? No, because I have a custom blaster. You did not select the custom blaster. All right, ready to go. Nope, you changed your weapon again. Never mind. Hold on. Oh, wait, there we go. Okay, I'm ready, good sir. Let's do this. Voido Drew, Link. Link, I wonder what Link's up to this Splatfest. All right, gold arrow spray. All right, switch into a more comfortable weapon for me. Let's do it. Booyah bombs are pretty much never a bad idea on TriColor battles. Not only that, but they complement each other. More booyah bombs works better anyway, so I'm good with this. Let's do it. Mare Mother, the mermaid, I'm assuming, came in here yesterday. Saw it. Looked good. New username. All right, let's do this thing. We're attacking. One booyah bomb after another. Nothing wrong with that strat. What I kind of... Oh, why are you pitting me against other friends? How dare you? You fool. This game has no heart. We're team friends. Family fight all the time. And solo, well, you got no connections. But friends? Why would you make friends splat other friends? How dare you? Nintendo, I have moral implications to this. All right, so you're firing already with your booyah bomb. Were you going in? Oh, you can't be going in. There's no ultra signal to go in on. So you're just inking so fast that you're utilizing your space. Oh, that's not inkable. What am I doing? Dead? Oh, dude, I should have done it. I can't believe I couldn't fight him. So I was like, I wasn't gonna use my booyah bomb. I didn't want to waste it, but yeah, I couldn't fight him. All right, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go down here and do this. All right, that at least takes him out. No, I thought I could take him out. Dang it. I was going for the double on that. Dupes. Tried to go for dupes. All right, let's get back in there. You're dead, so I'm going to wait for you. I'm not going to go right in. Ah, dang it. I knew it. I knew he was up there. I don't know why I did not go for that decapitator when he popped up. I knew he was up on us. All right. Other team's going for it. I'm going to do that. Actually, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to put that right there. Good luck with that, jerks. Yep, jerks. All right. When you're ready, my booyah is loaded and ready to go. You are dead, though. That makes it very difficult. All right, well, I guess I have no choice. All right, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, go! Yes, got it! He did not stop us in time. All right, now we just got to ink the living crap out of everything that has ever existed. Let's go. Get this turf all nice and tight. Got that taken care of, so I'm gonna do this. Nice. All right. What's up? Oh, dang it. I thought I was going to kill him. Unfortunately, that did not work out my way. All right. Let's stop him. I died, but that doesn't mean I'm going to stay dead. All right. We got to, yeah, we got somebody in the base. So, you know what? If somebody's in the base, then here's what I'm going to do. All right, perfect. 2, 1. Okay. This is going to be a close one. This is going to be Gogeta. I don't know where I stand on this one. And it was a match against friends. Hey, look at that. I had to spill brethren blood, but whatever. Those Inklings don't matter to me anyway. Nice. First mirror match and a fist bump because we killed it. Nice! That was the first fist bump of TriColor, by the way, today. Nicely done. Popular target was what I was awarded. I'm not sure I'm proud of that. Why did everybody hate me? What'd I do to them, man? All right. Nicely done. Look at that. Both of us over 1,000. Both of us not really doing great on the killing front, so hey, celebrate. We won. That's what matters, right? Nice. That's the important part. I think you got a plan. Oh, uh-oh. Did you want me to switch with you? I did not see if you said you think you got a plan. Let's see what you got. Use the big bubbler in the middle. And I throw a Booyah Bomb on top of it. That way when they go in to stop you inside the radius, I Booyah Bomb. My bomb is at the ready for you. I'm going to make this happen. Solid strategies. These are always solid strategies. As long as I can make this work. All right, so regardless that we're on defense this time, we're going to make it happen. All right. Look at them in their little 100 match win crown. I could have had a win if I knew what I was doing. All right, let's do it. All right, big betrayal. When this came out, it was pretty amazing to see how many people were so passionate about the music in this game. They were like actually moved by it. And I saw people saying this all over that like it is like they actually thought it was like award-winning and that it was amazing. That Big Betrayal was an amazing song. It was passionate. I'm like, I wouldn't put it there. It's just a really good game music. You know, it's really good game music. I wouldn't call it life-changing, but regardless, it's excellent. It's very well composed. I like it. I dig it. All right, let's do this. I'm going to do this so that we can climb a little faster here on this front. All right, throw that sprinkler right there. And then put a little bit of that on there, too. All right. Strategy still works even though we're not attacking. So now it's all a matter of time. Okay, watch out. Back up, back up. Okay. All right, let's throw that there. All right, are they going for it? Going for that signal yet? You guys, no guts? No guts, no glory? These guys have nothing, man. All right, throw that up there. You know what? All right, they're going for it, man. This is it. They're moving in on that signal. All right. Stopped one of them. Grab the second one. Yeah. All right, nice. Let's do it. I could see they were moving in on that signal, and I was like, all right, the time is now. All right, let's back up there. Don't need to fight with that guy. Need to defend. Oh, what? I didn't kill him? Ah, that sucks. I mean, I guess, yeah, he had a splatter shot. He outgunned me. That really bites. I drew him out with that booyah bomb, and I thought I was going to take it. I thought I was going to win. All right, let's see. All right, now is not the time. They're not going to go for the ultra signal at this point. It's inside the 10-second mark. There's no reason to. There we go. Nice. Oh, I got the sprinkler, but it doesn't do anything. All right, last second unanswerable booyah bomb. That was good. Let's see what we got. Nice. All right. So, I take it we're going to take the same strategy in and see if we can find ourselves an attacking match. Nicely done. That was a good match as well. Very close. We had to fight tooth and nail for that. I feel like I actually struggled a little bit. 2, 2, and 3. Yeah, I really didn't do anything spectacular on that one. All right. Sticking with the booyah bomb. Sticking with the golden arrow spray, I assume. You want me on arrow spray? All right, while you're doing that too, I'm going to give it just a sec. I want to scroll down, see the audio input capture is still good. Everything still looks good. I just want to make sure. Here we go. And yep, I'm good. Okay, let's do it. Actually, I inked a little more than I thought. I thought for a second that I kind of botched the inking process, but we're good. All right, keep the same weapon. Give me 1 second. I need to close one thing down. Okay, after that little stream crash, I had a couple of things I had up going on here to communicate with you guys. I had to correct that. All right, where are we at? We are defense. All right, our attack does not get to go, unfortunately. I wanted to see our attack go to fruition, but unfortunately on this one, we are back on defense. All right, Snowtastic, you're on the bubble, by the way. You're on the deck. Here we go. Yeah, these are definitely good TriColor maps. I like these. I would say that one of them that I like, and it's one of those situations where it makes the map look better, just like Brine Water, is Mahi Mahi. Mahi never looked better than when it was a TriColor match. Looks, or a map rather. It looks great. All right, yep. Okay, at least I did that. Oh, double! How did that guy get caught in there? Your name was Sherbert, and you absolutely got creamed. I can't believe that happened. Where was that guy at? Like, he walked into my booyah bomb and died. All you had to do was stay away from it, but I guess, you know what? He's probably standing behind his teammate because he was a crab. He thought, okay, I'm safe. He's got a crab tank, right? Nothing can touch me. All right, I'm going to do that just to screw with him a little bit. A little bit of, uh-oh. All right, well, at least I got him just for a sec. Nice. All right, that guy, the only problem with the splashdown is the time it takes, but otherwise. Stop him! There we go. We're still good. We're still alive. All right, let's do that. Do this. What's up, dude? Oh, man. I was going to say that would be hilarious if it worked. He was shooting my my blockade there, and because it was his team, the blockade kept getting bigger and bigger, and he couldn't get me. But unfortunately, when I'm in an arrow spray position and I'm also kind of low on health, there's nothing I can do. But at least it screwed with him a little bit, and I got the booyah bomb over there. All right, that takes care of that. Uh-oh. I'm gonna say, yeah, he's mad at me for doing that. All right. Nice. So far, so good. Kill him. Oh, got him. All right. Sherbert is dead again. Sucks to be him, man. He had every intention of sucking up my bomb with his ink vac, but that was not about to happen. All right, got that. Perfect. They're trying for the signal, but there's only 10 seconds left. It's futile anyways. All right, here we go. Pretty much destroyed it, didn't we? Nice. Oh, man. We're probably going to get a 50% on that. I think that we absolutely destroyed him. Look at that. Nicely done. 52%. It has been a pleasure, Gogeta. All right, Snowtastic, you are next. Here we go. Any special requests? Fist bump? Oh, wait, I didn't get triple gold anyways. Which, Gogeta, we have the only fist bump so far, you and me on the first match. 4, 4, and 3, 1200. Hey, not bad, not bad. Died a lot, but also killed just as many as I died to, and carried my weight on the inking. So that was excellent. Yeah, look at that, man. That was good. I mean, look at them. It's not like they were slouches. We were on top of them. Now it definitely helped you were on Blaster and they couldn't get off the ground. Also the dualies at 10 and 1, 11 and 2, 10 and 1. It's hard to fight back when you're dead all the time, constantly. But man, that was good. Alrighty, Snowtastic, aka Beach-astic, aka Presentastic, aka Beartastic. You ready? We had them beat down, dude. We had them beat down his defense, dude. They were, I mean, they were 50%. It's almost in the category of having a disconnect. That's how bad we beat them. That was awesome. We were on that. And they were fighting back. It's not like they were slouches. It's not like they had a team comp issue. They were toast. Snowtastic. How long until the end of the stream? We could probably go about another half hour. It's getting late enough I could do that. That was probably, yeah, about 9:30 was what I was going to call it. Let's see. For some reason, I got the banhammer for 10 minutes. All right. Anybody else want to go, or should we open up normal matches? But I can extend the stream to make up for the fact that it crashed out of nowhere. Don't know what that was about. That's the second time that's ever happened. The exact way it happened, too. That was what was weird about it. Very, very strange. I wonder what that's going to look like, honestly. I wonder what it's going to look like on the replay now that a disconnect for a certain amount of time used to cause the stream to crash. And, in fact, how long does it say that? Yeah, so what it is it's the stream key is live. So when I look at it right now, it says I've been streaming for 3 hours. That includes a solid 20 minutes of darkness. Now that I see a stream crash, I'm kind of curious what it's going to look like. The last time this happened was over a year ago. And what had happened is at the end of the stream, there was just like 15 minutes of darkness until I canceled the stream and called it. So I just had to restart, reboot, and then log back in and close it. This time hit so unexpectedly, it's the same thing, but I wanted to reconnect. So, all right. Looks like we have no volunteers, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and leave the room. And open up a regular match. Snowtastic, once you get back, I don't know what you got banned for, but once that's over, and once I sneeze a few times, we'll go ahead and continue on with the TriColor matches. And then from there, though, if anybody out there is wanting to come back into the room here, I'm ready to go. Otherwise, I'm going to hit ready here. So you got about 35 seconds, and then I'm going to start it up. All right, just making sure. I'm also, while I'm doing that, I'm going to grab the link. I'm going to go ahead and raid a friend of mine that you saw earlier, Pegasus, when we're done with the stream. If you guys would like to come along for a raid, that would be amazing. I'm going to just grab the link for them. Actually, it's right there, so that's perfect. All right, that'll work. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and start. I'm going to keep my Hyper says on. All right, hang on. All right, wait, actually, I don't have to hang on. I'm good. All right, Hyper, if you want to come with as well, then we have 2 spots available. We're going to play... Oh, it's Barnacle and Dime. Sweet, Barnacle and Dime. And then Lumeria Lab... Or Hub, sorry, not Lab, Hub. I looked over, I saw L and just kind of botched it. But not bad, not bad. Let me adjust a couple of things. I've got... like I say, I've got my link ready for at the end of the stream who I'm going to raid. If she's still live. She should be anyways. So when we do that, I will invite you guys to come along for that. All right, Hyper, are you coming with? We are playing regular matches until the ban is over for Snowtastic, who has a spot in the TriColor matches. All right, Hyper is coming with. Perfect. For some reason, it still says Agent Spooky for yours, but I'm good with that. It's exciting to be able to look into the past and see what was. In the meantime, I think I'm also going to plug my phone in. It's dying. Give me 1 second. Alrighty, guys. Let's see if we got a little magic left in us at the end of the stream here. Since I haven't played Arrow Spray at all in the regular matches, I figure, hey, let's go with the Gold Arrow Spray. I was sharking for a little while. I shark a lot, but this time I'm going to throw Booyah Bombs. Let's do it. Yeah, that stream crash, that was such a weird, unexpected thing. Like, there's not much going on. It's not like I had 2 screens up and I was dual shiny hunting with Pokemon Diamond on one side and then Pokemon Let's Go on the other. No, this was just it was Splatoon. Should be normal. Goes off without a hitch. Crash. All right, friends. I would dare you. You pit me against my... And look. We're on a 2-win streak. I didn't bring that streak with, so I don't know whose streak that is. But to defend the streak, I have to fight my brethren. And my kitty is here. Hi, Bunny. He has come to say hi. I can pet you. It's a mirror match. I'll give you a couple pets. There you go. All right. Hopefully that satisfied you a little bit. All right. So I can't really throw a Booyah Bomb from backline quite that far, but let's give it a shot. All right. I guess I was close. I mean, I don't know. I didn't want to waste it because I can have another Booyah Bomb here in just a sec when I'm done inking up our base. Do I hear what I think I hear? No, I don't. I thought I heard someone blasting with a blaster. All right, throw that up there, and got another Booyah Bomb. Let's go. Nice, we killed him. All right, back up with that. Sprinkler just a little bit. All right, somebody's still over here. Somebody's attacking our base. I say it's time. Let's go. Kill him. All right, we're good. We're good. Let me get another Booyah Bomb. Oh! No! I was going to say you died, and I was worried it was the stringer. Yeah, or no, it was the slosher. Okay. I thought you got sniped, and then I got sniped right after that, but no, we're good. All right, let's take the fight to them, man. Let's take the fight to them. All right, I'm going. Looks good, looks good. My team needs me, so I need to get out of here and get over there ASAP. I poked him a little bit, but I'm not gonna... Now he knows where I'm at, and I didn't get the job done, so I need to... All right, come on. Ah, I thought that was gonna get something in there. Nice. Oh, crap. I forgot he can do that. Why did I... He ran me the hell over, dude. He literally just crashed onto me. All right, well, at least they're in danger. I've done that to somebody many times before, and I clip it when I do that, so I would imagine that that is funny on the other end. That probably looks hilarious. So, oh, okay, get out of there. Ah, crap. Was it him again? Yeah, the Tri-Slosher got me. Yeah, it's hard to fight that with an arrow spray. All right, hopefully we're going to get somewhere soon. What the heck? Did they? Yeah, I feel like they... Oh, God. All right, I think they might have came back on that one. I'm worried. What did the middle look like? I feel like we had somebody over on their side. This is sketchy. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This keeps happening to me, dude. Oh, my God. Dude, there's a streamer out there that just beat me by 0.1%. Meanwhile, I'm over here going, oh, my God, 0.1% loss. Again, for the 100th time. I'm going to type that. I'm going to put that in chat so I can come back. I didn't even get any kills. What was I doing, dude? I was just inking turf. Dude, not again. I am cursed. It happens to me so much, way more than ever. And, dude, we're talking, I have already lost a 100x match by 0.1%. That was the most stinging feeling I have ever held in my Splatoon career. It was absolutely detrimental to my life. That changed everything. There was the before, and then there was the after. The 0.1%, 100% loss, or a 100 match loss. That was brutal. So the fact that I still can't get any relief from it, it still happens to me. Alrighty, well, off to a good start with this. Snowtastic, how's your band coming along? I think we got one more match in us, and then you're going to be good to go. Then you'll get your 3 matches, and then I think we'll finish it up on 1 minute. All right, we'll go one more match, and then we've got you up on 3. They're pre-made 3 just like we are. That's weird. That they found another 3 pre-made and then a rando. Anyways, we'll do 3 matches of TriColor for you, and then we'll end it off on a few matches like this. Just regular Splatfest matches, and then we'll call it a night. Good Splatfest. I feel bad that we had 3 mint decapitators and found a 100x match. That kind of sucked. Especially the second match of the day when we're like, hey, let's screw around and we'll all go decapitator. And the 4th weapon, the rando, had a freaking paintbrush. It was like, okay, so everybody good with the fact that we have no range? Just, I think we're going to be okay. You know what? I'm going to throw that as far as I can, actually. Okay, get out of there. Nice. I was wondering where that guy was. I'm going to back up so we're not all eggs in one basket on that one. We're a little clustered up. Oh, God, there's a sniper. Snipe rider! I'm going to hit him with a booyah bomb, and I hope he dies from it. Yes! I dodged him with a booyah! No, I got sniped. Dang it. I didn't know if he was charged up or not. Oh, man. That was hilarious. He went for me, and right as he went to kill me, I jumped up with a booyah bomb and avoided him. That's hilarious. All right. Speaking of booyah bombs, I need to get my second booyah bomb locked and loaded here. Let's get it charged up and go. All right, this team is fighting hard, man. These guys are no joke. All right, and then they have a booyah bomb just like we do, and they have a oh crap. Okay, I was gonna say they have a tacticooler just like we do. They have a booyah bomb just like we do. It's like we are matched, absolutely matched here. All right, let's nice. All right, let's get out of there. No, he's turned, dude. I thought I was gonna be just out of sight from him. Ouch. All right. Oh, they're taking over. They're taking over. All right, if we're gonna beat them, we're gonna need to 40 seconds. We're gonna need to kill them. That's what's gonna have to happen. We gotta take them out right now. Here we go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I thought he was barely alive. Ooh. Oh, man. All right. Let's try to fight back. Let's try to get something going here. Stuck in our base. Not for long. Just 17 seconds. Basically need a team wipe at this point. All right, he's out of ink. Let's go. I don't know what's going on behind me. I hope you guys are doing well, man. I'm going to skip the booyah bomb. Forget that. We don't need it. All right. Can you join? in a moment, actually. Ironically, we were waiting. Snowtastic was in the queue for a TriColor match. I think we lost. Yeah, that didn't look as bad as that. I thought it was better than that. Oh my god. So Snowtastic got a 10-minute ban. So Snowtastic is going to come in for 3 TriColor matches for the queue, and then I'm going to finish the night off on normal battles on Splatfest. Hi, buddy. My cat has returned, so he wishes us good luck. #1 base inker. I think I was the only one that even got into the base, man. That was fun, though. I got in there, and I thought I was going to make a run for it, but unfortunately, nah, no good. All right, so really quickly, going to go ahead with a TriColor setup. Snowtastic, you're the last for the TriColors, and then any special requests for you. 3 matches of TriColor, 4 if we... Actually, I'll give you 3 regardless, because we've had matches before. I was going to say 4 if we lose 3 matches in a row, but... Then I'll finish up the night on regular Splatfest matches and see if we can possibly, maybe even hunt out another multiplier to make up for the start of the stream. So this stream from the surface level, you look at it as the second match of the day was a 100x match with 3 decapitators and a paintbrush. We lost the 100x. Then the stream crashed. Like, it's amazing I'm even having a good time. All right. Any requests or go for it? I actually, if you've got that, I'm actually thinking, yeah, I'm gonna, what do I want to do? What's your special? Hold on, I gotta see what your special is. You've got Kraken. All right, so I think Kraken and a shark, I think that's a good combo. Let's do it. All right, ready to go. Did I don't know if I got a locker reset or not. I was still looking for Jared's locker. I see a red locker. I'm just curious. This is Virgil. I still have not found Jared's locker. I've not gotten that chance. Oh, I was going to say, Virgil, your locker's here twice. I haven't seen that glitch in a while since Kugersi, but this dude's name is Home Depot. He can be, I can give him a fresh for that. Still fresh. Nice. All right. That's it. Once again, can't find Jared's locker. Don't know why he won't give it to me. All right, so you got a triple splashdown. All right, I'll mess around with Shark on this one, and then maybe I'll switch to a Booyah Bomb for the next one. Got cats floating around the room. Oh, yeah, that was the other thing. Maybe that was an omen for the stream to crash, was when that fly was up on the ceiling and I had to smack it and kill it in the middle of the stream. Maybe that was just an omen that it was like, yeah, you can splat me right now, but wait till you see your stream in 20 minutes. Actually, it was probably about an hour. Probably an hour between smacking that fly and the crash of the stream. Hi, buddy. All right, my cat is content. He is walking away. No, he's not. He's gonna paw at my cords. Would you not do that? Hi, buddy. All right. Snowtastic, I'm rocked and loaded. I'm ready to go. We've been doing well. I've been doing well with this weapon, not so much doing well with anything else. So I guess I shouldn't say well overall. But you know what? I'm okay in the tricolors. Let's do this. I'm ready. Looks like you and I are gonna start out by fighting. We are attacked. Ironically, this is what Gogeta and I were hoping to achieve at the end of the earlier set. All right, let's do it. Mako Mart TriColor. Still wish I had at least one shifty station, and I guess you know what? Maybe we did. I can count the shifty station as the final Splatfest. All right. Well, that guy is messing around. I'm gonna. Well, it depends. When do you want to go for him? I'm gonna throw that there this way. All right. I'm ready. Ready when you are. Ready when you are. You're dead. That's no good. Tell me when. Snowtastic, tell me when. Ah, crap. No! Dang it, everybody's got a brush. That's all there are brushes. Brushes everywhere I look. Brush. All right, well. Let's ink this up anyways and get our butts back in this. We gotta fight. what even killed us? What was it? Oh, the Flingza? How did he do that? We did the wombo combo on him. How did he even survive all of that? He must not have been there when I sharked and he just barely got into town. All right, hang on. These guys are striking hard at us. Hang on. All right, let's back up a little bit. Throw that in there. All right, let's the other team's going for the ultra signal. Let's mess them up. No, my shark. I got stuck and I used the shark. He slapped me off of it before it went. Ah, man, I was gonna be just fine. All right, I'm gonna run this way. I'm gonna get another shark. Gotcha! Go, 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 go! I can't get it! It's all up to you! I died! Yeah! There we go! Nice! Got it! All good. Got him too. He's dead. Problem solved with that one. Nicely done. Snowtastic. Doubles! Dupes! Oh, good! Both of the signals are ours. 9 seconds left. Ah, dang it. I died at the last second. Hopefully that doesn't cost us. Hopefully that doesn't cost us. Go, little tiny bomb. It did nothing, my little fizzy, but at the same time, we had both ultra signals, and look at the map. Look what you did up at the top there. Perfect. Destroyed, dude. Destroyed. Nicely done. That was a brilliant display. I was going to say, give us a fist bump. It didn't. I also enjoy that you have all silver on your banner and I have all gold. I've had the same all gold ones. They're nothing impressive. They're literally the TriColor. They were the first 3 golds I got. 2 TriColors and the cards. Table turf. Then your silver fits the aesthetic, so it makes us look like we're just that well in sync. All right, so Shark went well. Now I'm going to switch. Let's go Booyah Bombs. I almost thought about going with a different weapon, but TriColor, I almost always go Arrow Spray. Yeah, that was awesome. Look at us. 5 and 5, 4 and 5, 1,000. We're both over 1,000. Look at that. Strange. That guy got 15 and 1. He basically did like all the work. I never saw him because he was over there on the opposite team. And for once in Splatoon history, 2 TriColor attackers actually worked together. So we didn't go over there and kill them. However, they were both Splatanas. They couldn't ink very much. So that's why we took the overall win, because we absolutely decimated them on turf. It's funny how that all worked out. All right, looks like we're on defense, and then since it's 9:46, here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to go, this will be our last TriColor match. I'm going to cut it off instead of the 3rd one, and I'm going to open up a general room for everybody. Oh, it was a dude. Well, I guess we'll fight it anyways, unless we can get a squid party going. It was a mirror match. That was unfortunate. TriColor mirror matches just kind of feel lifeless. They feel like they're nothing. I mean, we can have good matches. We had a good match, actually. I forget, who was it? Hyper. It was you and me. We had a really good match that was TriColor, and it was against our own team, but regardless, it kind of felt lifeless. Got him. I was going to say, he's a brush, so I shouldn't have to worry about too much. Gotcha. All right, let's keep going. Fighting against our fellow teammates, I guess, is fine. All right, let's go. The original Splatfest music. All right, no kills on that one. Somebody's got a Kraken. Back up. Got him! Yes! Both of them, dude. Nice. Double kill. The whole team is dead because of me. Take that. Good try. I'm gonna throw that up there, and let's keep it going. Nice! All right, we killed him on that. Sweet. Got him there. Nice. All right, he used his triple splashdown, and it was absolutely futile. He wasted it. All right, here we go. Hold him off. All right, so far so good. Got him and died at the same time. Ah, that hurt. Hacker in your game, they got banned. What happened? You got a hacker in your game? Who did what? I want to hear this. What the heck happened? Oh, dang it. That might actually... I mean, it doesn't really matter because it was a mirror match, but at the same time, I feel like... yeah, that was terrible. Why would you go for the Ultra Signal with 5 seconds left? Even if you get it, the Ultra Signal... Or the Ultra, whatever that beacon thing is, isn't going to go. I think we might have lost. Oops. Alrighty, Snowtastic. Well, that first match, which was a real match, absolutely, we decimated, and that was what was important about it. So, I'm going to go ahead and finish the stream up on general matches. Hyper, let me hear about the old ban here. Who got banned and what happened? How do you know they got banned, actually? How can you see that? Oh, you have, you use the app, right? Blowing us up everywhere and then got kicked. Oh, so it was one of those where it was automatic specials, where it was just like one. I've seen videos of that before where somebody's special is up 24/7, so they can just go booyah bomb, booyah bomb, booyah bomb. That was a while ago. I saw that. That was a really long while ago, but at the same time, yeah, that's hilarious if they got kicked from the match. That usually means that somebody got banned right away. Still amazes me that you can, oh wait, did I do TriColors? Yeah, I did, okay, my bad, I did TriColors. I was wondering what was up. Alright, guys. But, yeah, I didn't know that, I like, or I shouldn't say I didn't know, it still blows my mind that people can get into public arenas, public lobbies, and be able to hack. You would think that that's probably where most of the budget goes, or should go. For any game that's like this, whether it be this or Call of Duty, Counter-Strike, whatever it is, Overwatch, Fortnite, you shouldn't allow hackers in. You should be on top of your anti-hacker mechanisms, like making sure that there's no way, like especially logic fails. That's another one. Is if you're able to recharge your meter over and over and over, then that should definitely be something that's a logic fail and it doesn't match up with the system. Alrighty, guys, one more spot left. Milk Boba, if you would like that, the spot is open now. Hyper is here as well as, or I'm sorry, Hyper is not here. Gogeta is. Hyper, if you would like in, if you're floating out there, which you are, you're welcome in as well. In the meantime, I think, do I want to finish off? Yeah, I'll finish off supporting you guys with Booyah Bombs. They're good maps for Booyah Bombs. I think this is an excellent way to end it off. All right, let's do this. Sure. Alrighty then. Let's do it, guys. Got a team of 4. Hopefully, maybe. It's happened before. It has happened before. That we can end the stream on a 100x match. It'll make up for my failures of before, and I don't even know if I have conch shells. Can I see that? Yeah, I don't have any conch shells. Or, festival shells, sorry. I have conch shells. I'll use those to finish the stream off with this guy. So, at the end of the stream, guys, I'm going to go ahead and raid a friend of mine. She is also streaming the Splatfest, and I would really appreciate if you guys would come with me and just give her some love with a good message, and it'll probably be Nito raid. I'm not going to go anything super fancy with that, but she's with Team Family. I'm with Team Friends, so unfortunately, although she has alts, she does where she can play with everybody. Here we go. Solo. Check it out. Boot Rocking Syndicate. Well, that was a coincidence, but I'm here for it. All right. I'm good with this map. I've heard some hate for this map, but I'm not one of them. I actually like this map. I'm good with it. All right. Let's go ahead and do this. Get all of this ready and keep them confused. Like, what's this guy doing? Oh yeah, throw it right there. Never mind, that didn't work at all. Everybody's dead. Everybody's dead. Oh god, everybody's dead, and I'm about to be because I'm fighting. Oh, so many people. That sucked. All right, well, I died to his splatter screen. I kind of feel bad about that. Like, I ran into a splatter screen and died. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. All right, so our own splatter screen, good to go. All right, you're on your ouch. All right, or you've got someone on your ouch. I need to. All right, let's go. Perfect. Get out of there and possibly go for the kill on that person. Nah, I'm not gonna. I was gonna turn around and try to prevent that, but throw that up there. All right, guys, let's go in. I'm not overextended. Fight with the team. Fight with the team. Fight with the team. All right, how about some fizz bangs for you? How's that feel? All right, how do you feel about this? Back up, back up, back up. I am monochrome. I can't see anything. Ah, dang it. I should have got him, man. That sucks. That guy never should have taken me on that. I saw him, I fired on him, and when he jumped, I didn't follow. I should have followed, but I didn't. And I just made fun of, like, how everybody utilizes the jump mechanic where they jump while they're shooting so that you can't get them. And I'm like, yeah, that never works on me. Well, did today. I was gonna say, I think someone's back there. Gotcha. Come on. Okay, I guess we're just gonna do that. We're trading. All right, you're gonna send a video in Discord after? Oh, I would love to see what the heck was going on. That's hilarious. I hope they got banned, like banned, like gone. I wish that they could do that. In fact, the Switch 2 may be able to do that. I'm not really sure. Oh, we're totally dead. That sucks. The Switch 2, I was wondering if maybe it can do like basically an account ban, like an IP ban, where basically your unit with your serial number banned for life for cheating and like that. It looks closer than it is, but we're dead. Like, it doesn't look like a 9% match, but I thought that we fought very well. We gave it a good go. Good attempt, guys. Oh, well. Yeah, these guys were tough. Got them a couple of times, and they got us a couple of times. Like I say, it looked closer than it actually was. 3, 3, and 4. All right, not my best match. Not my finest hour. I got myself a chunk. All right, we'll go a few more matches. Like I say, guys, I'll raid after the stream. So at the end of the stream, I'm going to send us to another streamer. If you guys would come along and type out a message, it'll just be Nito raid and wishing her well for the Splatfest and wishing her well through everything. So I would really appreciate if you guys came with, and otherwise, I hope you guys have had a good stream. I know that I lost you a 100x match. I also crashed my stream, but hey, it was a good time regardless. All right, looks like Hyper had to back out. Hyper, did you want back in, or are you done? I'll double check that with you before I finish the next match, so I don't accidentally destroy the room and move on. Or rather, I should say, I don't want to destroy the room for no reason. Otherwise, guys, thank you for playing with me today, and let's see. Can I join now? Okay, absolutely. I happen to have a spot open right now, so Milk Boba, I will take the room down. Oh, come on. Giving us these mirror matches. I'll take the room down, and I'll get you in at the end, or after this, for the end of the stream here. We'll probably go, like, I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 more matches after this mirror match, because this one is... I'm just going to go party with them. There's nothing on the line, no streaks, no nothing. Conch Clash ain't going, so we're just going to party. Hey, don't break up the party. No, 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 don't do it. Don't do it. Don't shoot me. Oh, these guys don't know how to party. Come on, man. It is kind of funny how pretty much 90% of players know to party, know to squid party, especially when you're in a mirror match. So it's like, it's not a taught skill. It's not something that you can barely even find out what these things are. Like if you look up squid parties, you'll see that like some people hate it because people don't want people starting squid parties, but it's hilarious when you see it happen. It's like it's totally unwritten and untaught. But yeah, you guys are gonna get a booyah bomb, and the reason you're getting that booyah bomb is because you chose to break the party up. Oh God, he's dead. We traded. I'm good with that. That's fine. Oh, he gets to come back, though, because he had attacked the cooler, so that kind of sucks for me. Oh, well. Yeah, he came back right away, and I didn't. But, hey, at least we traded. I know I got the kill on him. There's nobody else that could have got the kill on him, but it didn't show the message. Probably because I got the kill on somebody who's going to revive in 0.2 seconds, you know? Feel a little... Yeah, I was gonna say I need to watch out. I'm too deep. I went way overextended. Messing around, doing non-conch clash, non-streak mirror matches. But here we go. Hey, was I ever real? Looks like your username. Interesting indeed. How are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream, and hello. It is friends versus family versus solo. I'm team friends on this one because I'm partying with you guys, my friends. All right, let's see. And speaking of partying, here's some festival or fizzies. Oh, God. Nope, never mind. He didn't throw it my way. Sweet. All right, let's... Ah! I knew he was a Hydra. Why did I do that? I jumped in on a... Well, actually, it was a ballpoint. It was a ballpoint, regardless. It's hard to care when it's a mirror match like this, so I guess I'm going to keep fighting, but I'm honestly not hustling, put it that way. It'd be nice to get some kills, though, so maybe I'll try and get in there and do them dirty, you know what I mean? Alright, got one on there. This is what you guys get. I'm going to destroy you for not partying. How dare you not party? Nice. Alright, guys. Nicely done. That's what they get for failing to squid party with me. If you had just partied, you would not have got that ass whooping. That was totally avoidable. All you had to do was party with me, but no, you guys wanted to shoot me when I went over to pop party poppers and toast drinks and have sushi with you and squid flop all over the place until we pass out from it. But no, you wanted to fight, so we had to whoop you. All right, guys, back out. Don't forget, I'm gonna open a new room, so back out, and Milk Boba will be our 4th member. And then I'm thinking we go 4 or 5 matches. We'll see how the vibe feels. You know, if I get 4 wins, I'll keep it. Actually, we'll go 4 matches, and if there's a winning streak or a streak going, then of course we'll keep it going. Alrighty, room is open. Let's do this, guys. Maybe a 100x match. Maybe we roll the dice and we are drastically rewarded to try and fix what happened at the start of the stream. What a team that we had for 100x, though, of course. We would be all mint decapitators, and our rando would be a paintbrush, and then we get a 100x. It was like, thanks for the comp. All right, pull it up on Discord. Checking your video really quickly. All right, so this is your video of the hacker. Let me see. All right, I'm watching it right now. Let's see what happened here. So, you threw your screen. You got a kill. Luckily, we've got time. It's not finding us a match very quickly, so. All right, you're fighting. Fighting, you're rolling around, and oh, dude. What the heck was that? Oh, yeah, and look at his username. Yeah, he's taunting everybody. Yeah, he's hacking hardcore, but yeah, he got banned. That's hilarious. All right, we got a dude named Mario Wolf over there. Boot Rockin' Gang, it's time to fight. Yeah, that's, oh, come on. Mirror match after mirror match, dude. Yeah, that's, not only was he definitely hacking, but you can tell he was definitely hacking by that username. So he was definitely trying to ruin everybody's Splatfest. And then, like, you're like, oh my god, I can't even fight this guy. And he's taunting you with his username. But nope, he got banned for life right there and then live in front of everybody. All right, did you get the party going? Party? No, don't kill me. I'm just trying to squid party. Oh. Instantly kicked and banned for life. Good luck. Hope the hack was worth it because now you can't get back on Splatoon. Have fun starting a new profile. Hopefully you didn't have a whole lot of gear on that one. All right, let's see if we can do it. Don't kill me. No! Fine. I'm going to stand over here. No, why? You need to party. Yeah, you see, you feel, yeah, he's feeling a little sad about what he just did. He killed me, and then once he saw that I was just squid flopping, and then he realized what he did, he was feeling bad about it. Now, hopefully he will come party with us. All right, ready? We cool now? You guys realize what we're trying to do? You're trying to realize that we're not enemies because we're literally both, he's gonna kill us anyways. All right, well, this guy's got no chill. Look at this. He's like, I kill my friends just like I kill my enemies. This guy, man. I'll let you know about the website. Dude, I would love to hear about that. That is awesome. That sounds like a really cool project is involved, and I want to hear about it. This is awesome. Thank you for playing, Hyper. Seriously appreciate it. It has been a pleasure. Always is. You laid some serious smackdown. Alrighty. And like I say, guys, I'm going to raid at the end of the stream, so I'm going to go take you guys over to another streamer that I've known for years, Pegasus. I have raided her probably 100 times. But I would like you guys to come with and wish her well for the Splatfest as well. Unless she's not live, we'll see. But because she could go and finish up her stream right now. But anyways, guys, I appreciate it. So we'll go about 3 more matches, call it a night. And like I say, from an outside perspective, it was really a horrible stream in terms of a stream crash, a 100x loss. Like, it's funny how it absolutely fell apart and at the same time. You are an X-ranked player, dude. This person is literally an X-ranked player, and they don't have enough chill to come party with us. We're both fighting for team friends. There's nothing on the line here. There's no win streaks. There's no win spree, and there's nothing going on. Why would you kill us? All right, where is it? Yeah, you're still killing, huh? Going for that high score, huh? Literally, like, no chill, man. No chill. All right, well, I'm going to, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to go in there, and I'm going to wreck you. It's time to, this is what you get. Your whole team gets to suffer a last-second wreck because you were killing people when we were trying to party. Just like the last one, you could have avoided this ass whooping. Actually, this one might not be a whooping. Let's see. Okay, it is. We won by 1.2%. It was close. So, yeah. Once again, you could have avoided this. We didn't have to raise hell on you. You could have gone home and been happy. But no, you wanted to break up the party. So then we laid it down on you. All right, let's keep going. I always wonder, since somebody, supposedly anyways, proved that a 50-50, or I should say, yeah, a 50.0 versus a 50.0 exact match. It's a coin toss. It's a flip of a coin on who gets to take the win and who gets to lose. And then they round it up to 0.1%. Now, me personally, I believe fully that that is not true. Unless you get an exact 50-50.00000%. And then maybe on that very, very analytical level, and maybe somebody did manage to do it scientifically where it's 0.00000. Maybe all you have to do is do a no ink, just 0 versus 0, 0% versus 0%. Dude. Okay, apparently we're never going to see the other teams. We have a lifetime ban against participating in the Splatfest. So now instead of having the nice cool ink, we get this. Nice color, but no holographics involved. All right, let's see if we can get these guys to party. No, don't. We're flopping. We're flopping. Don't kill us. We have fought 3 mirror matches. You are the 3rd mirror match. Can we get one team to freaking flop with us? Ow, ow, ow. I mean, that guy didn't kill me. He just used his special, so he didn't know it was going to do that. But let's see if we can get this going. Literally, none of Team Friends tonight is a different night. Last night, we were squid flopping with everybody. This night, we are not able to get anything going. Don't do it. Come on. Don't do it. See what we're doing. Look. Why would you kill someone who's coming up to you and flopping? I'm not even going to shoot you, man. I'm just jumping. I'm moonwalking. Ow! I'm moonwalking. Why would you do anything to that guy? Hungry, High Tide Era fan. That's his title. All right, well, you know what you are? You know what you are? You're not a hungry, High Tide. No, you're a hungry hypocrite because you decided to go on Team Friends and then you're killing us when we're trying to party. Yeah. Go ahead, do it. Live up to your name. Come here. Oh, okay, so he's not actually fighting me. He's not killing me, but he's also still playing the objective, even though we're just messing around. There, finally, we found one person that's willing to do this. You are the only dude. You have a holographic hat, so I absolutely expect fully that you would party. All right, let's see if his teammate comes and kills us all. All right, we have a Booyah Bomb going. You guys are fighting, but we're partying, so I'm not really sure. It's kind of this in-between zone. Go, Fizzbangs, go. Guys are probably like, oh, well, I hope he did it too. Did he? Was that the end zap? Yeah, I think he did too. Even though we couldn't see him, he was like, all right, let's call it quits. All right. Well, these guys probably aren't, we're not going to be able to beat them, but because we partied more than anything. Because we're tired of mirror matches. We're tired of this, man. All right, let's see. Does he come in and kill us? His 2 teammates had no chill. Actually, his 3 teammates had no chill. And we had a disconnect. He came with us. I saw it. We all jumped at the very end. All right, who disconnected? I need to see who disconnected and decide if they are AFK disconnected or if they're coming back. So we're going to go 2 more matches. Not seeing anything in chat, so I'm going to assume whoever the disconnect was. Hopefully we get non-mirror matches for the remainder of this. Otherwise, I'm just going to freaking squid party for the rest of the night. It's 3 a.m. for you? Yeah, that makes sense. Actually, you're already gone, Hyper, but that makes sense at 3 a.m. All right, whoever disconnected, I'm going to find out. I'm not breaking the room down. We're going to keep going. It was Frosty Boba. Milk Boba, are you still out there? We keep getting mirror matches, so maybe you went to TriColor because you're like, hey, I want to fight these guys. Oh, yeah, we got TriColor mirror matches, by the way, if you're out there. Anybody that's listening, in fact. Strange fact, but yeah, we got stuck with TriColor mirror matches. I was like, we should not be dealing with this. So we are in the lead for the Splatfest. I was really pleasantly surprised to see that we were actually leading the Splatfest at the halfway mark. But I know that we're not the popular team. We're the best performing team, but we're not the popular team. We already saw that. Unless something absolutely drastically changed after the Splatfest started, pre-Splatfest, we were not the popular team. So being that we're not the popular team, usually that implies that you're not going to be dealing with mirror matches. Fortunately for us, That was not the case. We had a lot of mirror matches. Remember the cryptid Splatfest when nobody could find freaking Team Bigfoot because like it was like 40%, like a little over 40% of the team went alien. 40% of people went Loch Ness. I was Loch Ness and we won. And then 8% of people went Team Bigfoot. We never even saw them. I played for hours, never saw them. So, finally, we get to fight for real. Look at this. It's about time. 3 mirror matches in a row. That was pretty intense for a team that's not even in the least popular category. Or I should say the most popular, rather. We were in between. We were in the second place, so 3 mirror matches, like one, that's one thing. Maybe a couple all night, that's one thing. But to have 3 back-to-back-to-back. All right, let's do this. Where you guys want this? Oh, Agent 8, no! Agent 8 was trying to go really heavily deep behind enemy territory to get the 12 to 15 kills you get on average. All right, there we go. Nice. All right, back up. Got booyah bombs going like crazy. Nice. All right, let's throw another one. Let's get some booyahs. Hopefully they're enjoying that. I think everybody loves... Ooh, we traded. I thought I got him, but we actually traded there. I think everybody loves when they have to go up against 3 booyah bombs. Is that what we have? We have 1, 2... Hold on, we have... Oh, we only have 2. Okay, never mind. I thought we had 3. We're just... we're getting our booyah bombs a lot. Dude, nice. Took that guy out. Ah, I thought I could kill him before the... Well, you did. I couldn't get him, but you did. Everybody's friend? Then why are you on Team Family, huh? You've betrayed your own stream title. Or your stream title, sorry, Splat title. Alright. Let me grab this really quickly. We got a bunch of area that is uninked entirely, so free real estate. Alright, let me get in there, guys. I'm coming in. I don't know where that guy went, but oh, he's back there. Okay. I thought I zoned him pretty well, but I guess not. All right, let's do this. I hate to put him in the... Oh, God. I hate to put him in the corner there, but... Oh, crap. Yeah, I was going to say, he's got a brush. I don't want to be on that side of him. I hate to corner them and back them up into their base. I always find that kind of rude, but at the same time, it's also kind of funny. So, who am I to judge? Besides, I'm not the one that instigated it. You guys were the ones that killed them so much that they were backed up into their own base, so I'm just part of the problem. I didn't cause the problem. Alright, plus look, they got out of their base. They're back. They're out. Oh, crap. I threw my booyah bomb, so I forced them to go down the first exit, not the second one. And unfortunately, all of them came, so it was like, what did I think I was going to do? Mow them all down with my arrow spray? I guess I did think that. Oh, well. It didn't happen. Goodbye. All right, guys. Last match of the night. And then, like I say, I'm going to bring you guys over to Pegasus Angel to wish her well for the Splatfest. If she's still live, which I think she's going to be. Let me pull her stream up really quick to make sure. Let me mute my desktop so you guys don't hear her stream over mine. And then last match of the night, guys. Maybe something happens here. Maybe, just maybe. Let's see if she could be ending too. I don't know how late she plans on going, so that's why I say I gotta double check. All right. As it loads. It doesn't like to load if I'm live streaming. It doesn't really like loading with... Okay, yeah, looks good to me. She's still live, so... I'll take you guys over there. Let me grab my headphones here. All right, got my headphones ready so that when we do this thing, I can appropriately be ready. And unfortunately, we don't get any kind of special match for the end, but that's all right. We end off on a solid match. Here we go, guys. Perfect. Alrighty, so we got one win the last final 2 matches. Ironically, the last 3 matches. The first one was against Friends, which is our team. And then the second one was against Team Family. And now here we are, finishing it off with Team Solo. Alright, Agent 8 is like way overextended and going to kill everybody. I would back you up, but I'm afraid. But I am going to try to get another Booyah Bomb going. As quickly as possible, specifically. Oh, crap. Where did he go with that Stamper? Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Nice. Nice. No, not nice. He's dead. Got him. Okay. Whoa! Who blew me up? From behind. Okay, there was a Dynamo, or Flingza, rather. All right, so you guys, I think everybody pretty much got killed on that one. I took out one guy, but that's really, he took 2, I think. I think he took 2 people out, so it was not a fair trade at all. All right. Oh, dang it. The Flingza again. I thought he was going to die. I didn't think that he was going to get you out of that. I thought it was going to be a win for us. So I will also put out there that what I will do is if I end up playing tomorrow, if I play Splatfest tomorrow, it'd probably be in the morning or maybe in the afternoon, who knows. But if you guys see me, I will pretty much always be recording just in case a multiplayer match happens while we're offline. I'm not actually streaming. But if you guys jump in and I happen to get a multiplayer match, I will post that as a video. So feel free. What I do is I usually... Ooh, I couldn't get that guy. Usually what I do is I open up a room for like 5 minutes or so, not even. Usually like 2 to 3 minutes. I'll open up a room, or maybe I'll open up a room and walk away for a sec. And then when I come back, if anybody's in there, I'll play. If not, I'll go solo. So if you happen to see me, I feel like I do want to play a little bit while I'm not streaming, just to see if I can make something happen. Ooh, traded. Hey, Tony. Well, let's see. I'm hoping I'll catch you next time. Oof. Yeah, right at the end of the stream, Tony. Thank you so much for coming by, though. I would absolutely invite you to come to raid my friend. We're gonna bring everybody over to her stream. She's also playing Splatfest for Team Family, and I'm gonna wish her well and wish her some good luck, and maybe even see if I can stream snipe. Nah, probably won't try to stream sniper. It's really hard. It's really difficult to do that. So, all right, here we go. Nice. Last match of the day, though, Tony. I hope that your Splatfest has been going well for you. I hope that you had better moments than I had, because technically I actually blew a 100x match on a meme team. Nice! We brought it back. So, I guess I can't complain with that, can I? Because the end of the stream involved taking out Team Solo and taking out Team Family. So, nicely done, guys. I'll finish on the conch machine, and then I will go ahead and post her chat, or her stream link, rather. So in the chat, we're just going to put Nido Raid. I'm going to keep it simple. And I hope you guys come along with. And in the meantime, I hope you guys have an excellent end of the Splatfest. Dude, Team Family is, our Team Friends, rather, is actually in the lead. Somehow we're pulling it together. I was surprised. I was afraid. But just like Team C, I never expected to be in the lead. And yet here I am. So let me go ahead with 6 shells. Let's roll the dice. Let's see. Occasional now or never 7 fan. Okay, that seems a little late. The final Splatfest I could have used that for. Some kind of weird soundboard, control board, and a skateboard. I dig it. Nice. 4 more shells. Some chunks I will probably not get around to using. Oh, got a gold one. Yeah, got a gold banner, dude. Splash tag banner. Got a gold one. Nice. Good luck on the end of that one we had here. Sweet. Looks like it's a snack one. The golden snacks is what I think that is. Nice. Dude, that was a sick little pull we just had right there. Let's see if we can follow it up. Maybe a red one. Can I end on a red one? Hey, I got a green guitar. Look at that. I don't think I had that one. I'm good with that. That was a good one. And the last one is just a sad little ticket. All right, guys, let me end the stream out here. So, thank you guys so much, truly, for playing tonight. It has been a pleasure. Thank you for sticking around, even when I had a massive stream crash and couldn't get it back up for like a solid 10 minutes. I appreciate that. I'm gonna pretty much like write that one off as hopefully that'll never happen again, and I won't have to know like what specifically went wrong. So, all right, guys, thank you so much. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna need to charge this controller while I'm at it. So let's go ahead. Here's what we're gonna type. Hashtag Nito Raid. Just give it a good solid Nito Raid. Thank you so much, guys. Here's her stream link, Pegasus Angel. Please go over there and wish her well for the Splatfest. Say Nito Raid and enjoy. Thank you so much for playing tonight. Take care.